making sure that the cars pass, and no problem. Got them both inspected, so they're good for another year. We'll get the registrations done down there at City Hall this morning, and we'll be good for another year. And hopefully we'll have happy motoring. So good to hear Matt. And I think Matt he settled in a place up in, I think it was Auburn, New Hampshire. Is that right, Jim?
Yeah, that's where he's moving to. Yep. He's going to be off the air for a bit while he's settling into the new place. But seeing pictures, it looks beautiful, and definitely is a lot nicer than what he has now. Although not as big, but definitely a nicer place, and I'm sure he's gonna enjoy that. And can't wait to hear him on the air from up there. I don't know. I think he's on the first floor, so I don't quite know how he's going to run his antennas, but he has permission, so I'm not sure how he's going to string them up yet, but sure he'll figure that out. He had quite a few at the other place, so I'm sure he'll be able to get something up in the air. Anyhow, Roger, 7-3 to you. Good to hear you this morning. Always my pleasure to hear from the we stopped calling it the left side of the Merrimack and started calling it the right bank because I guess that's more the correct nautical term. Roger, you take care. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. N1XY, so long.
All right, that was Roger, N1XY. And only a short period of time, Roger, you'll be out there hitting that little white ball around and chasing it down through the cow pasture. You have a great one, Roger. Always my pleasure. That's we went through all of that. He's in Nashua, New Hampshire, and push that button. There's that button. Yeah, about 6 miles away from here. And next on the list is Delta Victor Oscar, and I don't know why that's not coming to head, but come on in.
Very good morning to you. Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Top of the morning, Hammerheads. That's Echo Victor, ECARS for life 30390. Right now it's 27.5 degrees outside my window and overcast. And you're peaking a good 5.9 plus about 20 over. I'm on the high tower right now. Looking for a warm day so I can get out in the yard and play with my antennas. Back up to you. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Oh, that's right. You still haven't gotten the 4 square up?
Right now, I finally got the control box up, but now I got to get out there and retill each other vertical. I usually have each one tilled roughly about 7.1, and I go this one to go back out there and confirm that. Over.
Okay. Well, look forward to hearing the 4 square back on the air. And you have a good one today, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Now, sorry about not pulling the name out. Once I heard your voice, I knew who the heck you were. I hear a little more of your voice, and definitely can identify the voice. You take care. Have a great day, and see you next week, we hope. Let's see, that's WA3DBO EF off Palmer Park, Maryland. 30399 on the lifetime roster at about 400 miles from here. And welcome to the radio channel listeners. The radio channel just started up their broadcast for the next hour. So we do have a little bit of interference from them. So if I can't hear stations I could hear before, I apologize. We only have 31 more days of that, and then it's season. So let's see who's next on the list. Jim down there in the clay mill. Hopefully you're still getting over top of the foreign broadcast. And Jim, I got to start a schedule for that. For Xenia and I. You were covered up pretty badly by the foreign broadcast, so I missed hearing exactly what day you would be available. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Good morning, everybody, and the foreign broadcast as well. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we have got 27 degrees. The clouds are rolling in a little bit, but not bad. It's going to be another beautiful February day. Anyway, yeah, Jim, I will be at Xenia on Friday and Saturday both this year. So if you need help in the at the booth. I'll be at your service anytime you need me there. Jim, how's coffee? Over.
Not real strong, Jim, but we got 100% of that. Okay, thank you very much for that. And I got to start up a schedule and start penciling people in and figuring out how we're going to run manning of that, because that's one of the jobs that I did tell Jeff I would do. So I have to. I better get busy with that. Start doing that. Getting the volunteer list ready and start at least jotting down names and whatever. Thank you for that. 7-3, Jim. Thanks for running that yesterday. And I didn't do any of the paperwork here. DB, let's get that. First, so I can pull up here. Jim is your net control on Saturday from 8 Sunday from 8 to 9 a.m. and on Wednesdays from 8:45 to 10 a.m. So you can listen for the melodious tones out of South Webster, Ohio. 7-3 Jim. He is 8375 on the lifetime roster, and he goes that button about 650 miles from here. Next on the list is Don down there in Thompsontown. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net, both Jims and everybody else listening. This is WB3IQJ. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here, 28 degrees. The guys got most of my roof on yesterday while I was at the funeral, so came back and looked, and it's like they're going to finish it up here today sometime. And I learned something about myself yesterday at the funeral. In honor of my deceased ham buddy, I decided to sign him off with his call sign and my code practice oscillator, my old J38 key. I forgot how much I had gotten away from sending CW with a straight key. That was quite a challenge, to say the least.
Друзья говорят, что часто есть место не очень полезно. Oh yeah, I have that same problem. Last time I tried to sit down and copy some CW, I'll tell you, I was struggling really badly. As a matter of fact, I didn't copy enough to almost enough to make some sense out of the code practice, but not really a good enough job. For what I really needed to be able to do, and what I used to be able to do. I never did much code. I never really cared for it very much. But now in my older age, I've been thinking that, a little CW now and then might be a little bit of fun. And if you want to, you can pay your honor to your ham radio friend here on ECARS. We do that for members of ECARS. I don't know if he was or not, but that doesn't matter. We like to honor all of our amateur radio operators. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Well, like I said, I just realized running a straight key. And especially, you're not sitting down, you're standing at a podium. And when I finished up, I had taught his daughter code years ago so she could get her license. And I said, Karen, could you copy that? Was it okay? And she said, well, wasn't the greatest fist in the world. Hi. So anyhow, it worked out pretty good. But yeah, my buddy was KI3D, Kilowatt India 3 Delta. First name was Bill. We called him Billy the Kid. So really nice guy, but he just succumbed to diabetes and everything else. But he was 88 years old. But a good guy, really good guy. So anyhow, enough of that. You're going to finish off the roof today, I guess. And I don't know if I told you or not, but I did manage to get some holes drilled in the cab of my truck now, and I got the coax in, so I should be mobile. And I am planning on coming out to Dayton. That's going to depend on my wife. Nancy's calls WB3IPQ. But depending on where she's at with this dementia thing. But I was planning on coming out for Friday and Saturday, so we'll see. And if I can get there, I'll help out if I can, okay?
Okay, well, thank you very much. And
at the top of a food
bicycle, and just a little brief, kind of a funny story. My father, when he was a severe, his call was KIDO 214. Don't ask me how the heck I remember that, but I do. And he was coined his handle was Billy the Kid as well. He called himself the Kid of the Valley. And his QSL card, which I wish I had now, had him Billy Goat tied up to a lead, and the Billy Goat used to like to jump up on his hind legs and look like he was boxing. So it was a picture of my dad boxing a Billy Goat.
Yeah, well, I saw some pretty interesting cards, and that one would be one you'd want to save. So, yeah, okay. Hey, I could ride you with you all morning here, but I know you got to keep going. So, just wanted to let you know things went well yesterday. 2 down, 1 to go. I got a wedding on Saturday, and then I can sit back and relax a little bit. So, anyhow, back to you, my friend. You have a blessed day, Jim. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ. If we don't see you before, hopefully we'll see you in Ohio.
Oh, I think we'll probably at least see you here on the air. You take care, and my condolences to the KI3D Bill and to his family. And he will be, I'm sure that he'll have lots of great QSOs here ever after. And boy, it sounds like you're going to have a busy weekend. Let's see, you got services to give, you got a wedding to run. I don't know that you're going to get any relaxing time, it doesn't sound like. I don't think you're planning on being straight out. Take care, Don. That's WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. And I know, Terry, too much rag chewing and not enough getting to you. How many hours, minutes, and days to spring? Is that for me? Yeah. 42 days. We went back here. Come on. 42 days, 15 hours, and 1 minute. Go spring 2024. And I'm not liking your background music at all, Jimmy. Over. Yeah, well, today it's a little annoying. And when they have a female artist on there, it's a lot worse, I think. I don't know why the female voice seems to be a lot more piercing. Over. That one from 58, what her name is. She comes on and she's as white as a barn door. Don't have one. We got the other, Jim, but soon that'll clear up once we do the time change. And they're talking about, of course, we've been talking about for 40 years about getting rid of the time change, but probably not in our lifetime, Jim. Over. Well, they've been talking about it for quite a while, it seems to me, and I haven't seen any movement in that direction. It's kind of like they want to do another feasibility study here in town about a highway that would go through my backyard. Not really, but pretty close to my house. They want to do a 4-lane highway. Very limited access. Matter of fact, no entrance ramp from the start of it to the end of it. This will be, I don't know, maybe the 5th or 6th time they've done a feasibility study. Every time they do it, they don't do anything about building the thing. And every time that they do it, there's more and more houses they have to take in order to build the thing. So it's going to cost more. They're never going to build this thing. So I wish I would just give up on it and widen a couple of the existing roads and say to hell with it, because this ain't never going to happen. And either you got to stop the population growth or something, because you just can't keep on adding more and more cars to the roads and not do something about it. Over. Well, they tried that with COVID, didn't they? Well, how many millions of dollars? Most of them probably too old to drive. But, yeah. Well, the problem here is when they widen the highway, they take it out of my side, and they come closer and closer and closer. I've gone through 2 highway expansions, and last expansion they took down a wall, added 2 lanes, was it? And then put the wall back up at the same height. Added basically 2 lanes both ways. So you got 6 lanes of highway now. Oh man, maybe even 7 lanes, I don't know. And the trucks go by here and they put on a Jake brake or engine brake, or what do you want to call it? And it rattles the windows of my house. I'd have never bought this house. I know this is what happened. But I've been here 40 years. I'm too stuck in here to dug in too deep to leave here now. Jim, over? Yeah. Well, I tend to think I'm dug in too deep here, but I got to get out of here. I've had enough. It's time to move. I've been here 40-some odd years, too. And, yep, it's time to go find different digs and, get rid of this place. Don't need this big of a house necessarily. Actually, I do kind of need it. I need a garage with a small cottage attached. That's what I really need. Like a 5-car garage and a small cottage. That would do it. Hey, Terry, we'll let you run. Good to hear you this morning. And 42 days till spring sounds good. 21 days till the end of daylight savings time. Or 31 days, I'm sorry. 31 days to the end of daylight savings time. Can't wait for that. And if they stuck with daylight savings time, I would be a happy camper. If they do it the other way and make daylight savings time or not regular time, standard time, the standard time, I think I wouldn't be quite so happy because I want to get rid of this foreign broadcast station. 7:30, Terry. We'll talk to you later. Okay, Jim. That's 40 days till spring. 40. 40 days, 14 hours, 56 minutes. Okay, buddy. I'll look for you again when? Today's Thursday. I couldn't get to you yesterday. You weren't there yesterday. Anyway, and you're not there tomorrow? No, not here tomorrow. Gave up the Friday shift. 7:30. See you next week. Actually, I got to start getting up. I'm going to try this time to get up on Friday morning and come down here and check into a couple of the early morning nets. I've been promising a few people that I was going to do that. That's V3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster at about 450 miles from here. He's up in Kitchener, Ontario. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
November, Bravo, Delta.
Oh, good morning, Scott. Oh, excuse me. NBD, come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo, Delta, Scott in Belchertown, where I have, look over my shoulder, 28 degrees. Looks like it's a clear sky, no wind. And, another day in the cold, but it's not too bad. And I'm not getting too much of that foreign broadcast. Doesn't matter anyway. You're 20 dB over. Back to you.
Yeah, you as well. It doesn't bother you in the least. Terry a little bit. Jim down there in the clay mill, quite a good bit. And the guys over in Michigan and et cetera, a big bunch. So, it's all on where you're located at and what the propagation is. But you're 20 over, has sign, good sound and signal as per the usual. You get that amplifier, I'm sure, purring along, and I got one sitting here purring along. It's, putting out about 500 to 600 watts. And it just like I said, sits here and pokes along and enjoys itself. So it's life is good here as well. Over.
Roger. Let me look at this thing. I'm putting out about 400 watts out of the Meritron this morning just to get above the broadcast. Anyway, you have a great day. Good luck making more contacts, and we'll be back someday.
All righty. We'll talk to you. I'm sure, next week. You have a good one. That's Scott. KC1 NBD, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. And we got to round this one high because it takes a day to get there. He's about 75 miles from here. And I'd really rather round it to about 100 miles because I'll tell you, it takes a day to get there. Not really, but it sure feels like it sometimes. Let's see, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
And one Scott followed by another. Good morning, Scott. How's everything down there in Cranston?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. Scott here in Rhode Island. We got about 29 degrees, clear skies. I guess it's going to warm up. It's going to be fairly good this afternoon weather-wise. Warm up and then some nice temperatures over the weekend. I think rain on Saturday, I've been trying my my Hustler antennas on my mobile. And I mounted 3 of the resonators all on the same mast with their adapter plate that they have, and my SWR on 10 is good, but on 40 and 75 it's way high. So I contacted the Neutronics company that owns Hustler, and the guy told me to basically take a piece of 12 gauge bare wire and insert it where the whip is, and then slowly cut back on the length of the copper wire till you get the SWR equal. But I emailed them back. I said, what length copper wire should I start with? Back to you, Jim.
Well, my guess would be start out with a bunch longer than, actually, I think you should be able to tell that. Take your antenna analyzer and find what it's resonant at. Is it longer or short? Where does it now fall for resonance? And once you know that number, then you should be able to figure out whether or not you need a shorter or a longer one, and start with that length. Over.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's just, how do I determine what my baseline length of copper wire is inserted into each resonator? It sounds like a rocket science experiment, which that's what our hobby is all about. But I was thinking about keeping it super simple and just running one resonator at a time. And when I got to change bands, I pull over, I get a cup of coffee with Rudy down in Baltimore, and then I put my other resonator back on, Jim.
Well, that's what I used to do, because I didn't have that when I ran Mobile, but I also ran a 2-brick Mobile, so I kind of give you an idea how long ago it was that I ran Mobile. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to keep it simple because I got each of the resonators perfectly tuned up right now, and I'm just gonna go about it that way. Plus, the other thing too, Jim, with the 75-meter resonator, and it's not upright, it's kind of at an angle because you have 3 different resonators at the top of a mast. It is extremely awkward in terms of highway speed. So I think with that in tune as well, Jim, I'm just going to run mono band.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea, because I don't know which resonator you have, if you have the high power one or the 100-watt one. But if you have that high power one, boy, that thing is heavy and big and about as aerodynamic as a brick.
Nope, I have all the super resonators for bandwidth and for that reason. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna run mono band, Jim, and then just deal with it. Another little highlight in my area is the Providence Bridge is becoming a major concern with in terms of ownership and traffic. It's not becoming. It is a problem. So I've got to go down to Marion, Mass on Friday, and I'm actually going to go up to 495 and then all the way down back to 195 and backtrack to get over to Marion instead of taking it across the bridge in the morning and the afternoon, Jim.
What? Is it a private bridge?
No. This is I believe it's it's 195, so it's a federally owned bridge that has been under constant repairs for the last 6-7 years. And about 3 months ago, a lady was going underneath and some concrete spalls ended up hitting her windshield, and they did an investigation, and there's major failures in the bridge, so they shut it down, and now they've got all the traffic on 195 east-west on the eastbound side.
Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Yeah, your federal government at work at best. Well, good luck with that one. That's some. Yeah, we fight those battles here all the time about the state and the town, who owns what roads and who's responsible for what on the roads, and blah blah blah. Jeez. Good luck, Scott. I sure hope they come up with a solution and get that fixed, because that's no fun. We've let all this stuff go too long, as far as I'm concerned. We haven't taken good enough care of the bridges and the infrastructure like we should have.
Yeah, they're actually looking at a replacement, Jim, and not any more repairs, which it probably should have been back in the day, but I'm not sure. Well, I'm not going to tie it up anymore, Jim. Appreciate you getting me checked in here. You have a nice 5-9 signal into my station, and we'll probably, I don't know if you're on tomorrow morning, but I'll probably be talking to you HF Mobile tomorrow if you are on in the morning.
Yeah, I'm not. Maybe I'll have to swing down here because I can't wait to hear the new setup. You take care, Scott. 7-3. 7-3.
N1XCY is clear. Back to you, Jim.
That's N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
KF2GC.
KF2GC. Come on in.
Yep, Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Let's see, ECARS number 20025, over.
Okay, Tom, let's see, long time, wow. Well, that's a real long time ago, Tom. Let's see, it says here Saranac Lake, and both places say that. But the last time you and I had the pleasure of chatting with each other was back in 2018. Tom, where you been? What you been doing?
Boy, I'll tell you, I've been very busy with family business, you can imagine, and also I get on the ham radio, but I get in here once in a while. But yeah, it's great to hear you, and boy, yes, it has been a while. It's in 18. Wow, time flies by. Of course, I was retired in 2012. So I ran into some kids in the street here with Bill, one of the teachers that took over for me, doing a great job, by the way. And I guess he's got 8 more years to take over before he can retire. But the kids are just great. They just love Bill, so that's amazing. And it was nice to see a big crowd of kids downtown there in Saranac Lake yesterday. Yeah, I'm over here in Placid right now, and this is the radio setup I got over here. I've got a 897. It's an 897, and it's a portable capability. It also has a place where you can put batteries. I've never put a battery in it yet. It's pretty much hooked up to regular current. But anyway, it's good to get in here. We're up to, what are we up to? Boy, it doesn't move much. It's up to 24 degrees now. And, of course, we got beautiful blue sky and crystalline tops for all the mountains around now. Really nice and bright and shiny this morning. And, we don't have a lot of snow on the ground, though. And we could probably use another 3 inches of snow for the skiers and stuff. And we got a lot going on this weekend. We got the brand new Intervale ski jump. Holy jumping. Has that thing ever gotten big? It's up to 150
25 meters. I think it can probably go even higher if they wanted to now. They can put an extender on it and get it up to 135 meters, I would imagine, because a lot of them over in Norway and in Finland there, they've got some huge 130 ones already up. They've had them for years. But yeah, they got ski jumping, World Championship ski jumping this weekend at Intervales in only the Olympic Village. KF2GC, back to net.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Wow. That's tall. Wait a minute. I didn't do my math right. Wait a minute. 375 feet in the air? I had no idea that those things were that high. Wow. That's, not being a real fan of heights, I think that's beyond my capability. Over.
Yeah, you got height and you got speed. And the speed coming down off of that thing's going to be incredible. I don't know how many G's are going to pull, but when they go on that little lip where they shoot off of there, boy, I'll bet it's going to feel like a ton. Anyway, yeah, I can't wait to see it. I remember seeing the 90 meter, and I thought that was something. And I don't know if you remember that guy there from England there, Eddie the Eagle. They said he couldn't do it. He went down the 90. He made it. I mean, he didn't fly apart or anything, but boy, it was kind of a sight to see. Anyway, Eddie the Eagle, and but boy, it takes a lot of guts to do that, especially if you're not into it as much as some of these guys are over there. But we'll see. We got Jay Rand. They'll probably be there, and they'll probably do a live broadcast of it. But I don't know if it'll be live somewhere, streaming maybe later on. But that's what's going on this weekend. And of course, we got hockey tomorrow night, and we probably got a bunch of other stuff going on over at the arena. So I got to check out and see what's coming up. So this is KF2GC with ECARS this morning. Back over to you. Thank you.
All right, Tom. Thank you for all of that. Boy, I think I'm going to have to do a search and see if I can find that. Gee, I wonder if a friend of mine, another fellow ham that I talk to pretty often here on ECARS, I consider him a friend. He's quite a nice guy. He's up in that area from down in Delaware. I wonder if he knows about that. All that excitement going on. He's up in Peru area, and that's not too terribly far from the village, as I understand it. Don't have an accurate map here, unfortunately, about where things are in New York. I could wallpaper the place in state maps, so maybe that would help a lot. But then I'd have to build walls. Anyhow, you take care, Tom. Good to hear you. And don't be a stranger. I'm here 2 days a week nowadays at this time of the day, Wednesday and Thursday. Talk to you soon, and you take care.
Okay, I'm waiting for a guy who's probably from down near neck of the woods there, N3 VET is supposed to stop by. So anyway, have a good one, KF2GC 73.
Oh, well, that's the guy I was talking about. There you go. Bruce is quite a really nice guy. I like Bruce. He's a super nice guy, and I talk to him very often here on the air. So tell Bruce I said hi to him. Over.
Okay, I will do that. And if you hear him, let him know I was on and I checked in, and we're awaiting his appearance at KF2GC.
I will do, boy. Small world. Hey, you never want to speak ill of anybody here on amateur radio. Everybody knows everybody. It's KF2GC. Kentucky Fried to general contractor. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. But
Kentucky Fried Do Good Chicken.
Kentucky Fried Georgia Chicken. There we go. let's see. Tom's up in Saranac Lake, New York. 20025 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm K1MQ. Looking for check-in.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, I got three there. That'll do it. Let's see. I got. I know I screwed up this guy's call. I got Charlie YJU. I got KB1G, and then I copied down as ENA or GNH, but I'm pretty sure that's ENH, and I just heard the call wrong. So we're going to start up top of the list there. Charlie, what's going on today? How's my smiling buddy over there?
I'm fine and dandy, Jim. I got out of bed this morning, took nourishment. I watched a little bit of the Booze with the wife, and now I'm on the radio. Over.
Well, it sounds like you're having a good start to the day. I got up, I sat up and drank some coffee. I haven't had nourishment yet. I'm going to have what I had for dinner last night as a leftover. I had something I made as an experiment, and it's going to be the equivalent of having cold pizza for breakfast, and I love cold pizza for breakfast, so we're going to try this as breakfast, like I would a leftover couple of pieces of pizza. So that's going to be my breakfast, and I'm going to sit down and take nourishment of that once I get off the air here, Charlie. Over.
Hi, Roger. Well, enjoy there, Jim. Eat what you like to eat, and have fun eating it. And we got sunny skies out here, about 37 degrees, and it's going to look like a nice day. They're calling it for up in the 50s today. So yesterday's in the 50s, about 52, and today's going to be in the 50s too. So I like it. We don't have to shovel snow, but it ain't raining. So thanks for getting me in there, Jim. God bless. Catch you down along another day. K-A-3-Y-J-U. Enjoy your pizza.
Boy, that's an awful lot of hum, and move a little further off frequency, would you? It's annoying enough, but move a little further off frequency. It doesn't sound like 60 cycle either. I don't know what the heck that is. 7-3 Charlie. Yeah, it's not really pizza. It's more like if you imagine a cinnamon roll with the makings of pizza on the inside of it. That's what it is. 7-3 Charlie. We'll talk to you later. That's K3YJU. Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the lifetime roster. About 325 miles from here. And let's see. Next on the list is, I should have done this instead of paying attention to that stupid signal. I think I should know this call, and I'm not coming up with it. Yeah, I definitely should. Bill, how's everything down there in Pawtucket?
Things are doing good. 33.1 degrees. Looks like a sunny day ahead. And just getting in on the net just before settling into a really busy day. There we go. Had to sneeze. But that's about it. Just gonna hunker down and got a bunch of work to do. So keeping ECARS on the background. I might haunt a couple of more neck controls over the course of today. Anyway, 7-3 to all, and have a great day, KB1G.
All right, Bill. Well, good to hear you this morning, and keep ECARS on in the background, and pester away. There's not a neck control on here that doesn't like to have a busy shift, I don't think. Busy is much better than being extremely slow and boring. Hopefully you have a great day today, Bill, and thanks for volunteering for the upcoming roll call. Appreciate that. And like I said the other day, if you felt that it was a little much, you could bail out on the neck control part. But I'm sure you'll do fine. 7-3. Talk to you later.
Yeah, 7-3, and I used to neck control
NTS nets and then several EOCs during disasters and stuff. So I think we'll be okay. KV1G.
I'm sure you will, Bill. I wish I could listen in, but I can't. I made a prior commitment. Otherwise, I would have grabbed the shift. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. And we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you again soon. That's KB1G. Bill, Pawtucket, Rhode Island. 10454 on the roster. And let's see, about 75 miles from here. And next on the list, I'm sure, is ENH, Mike over there in Arcade, New York. How you doing, Mike?
We're fine there, Jim. You're correct. Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. You're about 10 over 9, a nice signal. The sun is shining, blue sky, and about 40 degrees. Maybe creep up on another 3 or 4 degrees as the day progresses. So this is Cooperoo. Again, you're about 10 over 9. Just checking in to say hello.
Hey, you're about the same, Mike. A good sounding signal over here this morning. No problems copying. Blasting right over top of the foreign broadcast like they're not even there, which is always a good thing, and good to hear you this morning. Like I said, it's sounding good, and it sounds like you're going to have a nice day there. And we got temperatures warming up. The bluebirds are chirping, and we get to hear them occasionally, and I get to see them as long as the starlings don't chase them away. But I'm hoping that today I'll get to see some of the ones I have. I have probably a dozen bluebirds hanging around here, and as long as I keep them with food, they're pretty happy to hang around. But when the food runs out, they're not real happy. So that's the way that goes. 7-3, Mike. Thanks very much for swinging by this morning. I appreciate it. 7-3.
7-3. Thank you.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Okay, that was K2ENH, Mike, in Arcade, New York. About, whoops, I gotta push that makes more sense. About 350 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Foxtrot 1 Radio, Yankee. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Yankee.
I got FSY, and there were 2 more in there, I believe.
MC1 Radio, Papa Hotel.
Copy.
Okay, we got Mick, RPH. Was there one more?
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Okay, the Echo Romeo station, you're way down in the mud, underneath the foreign broadcast. We're going to try to pull you out. Maybe somebody else hears you better. Guys with further away from the foreign broadcast, or with a better location that doesn't hear the foreign broadcast. I don't know. So we got FSY, RPH, and ER with a question mark at the end of that call. Let's, I'm just going to go to FSY. Go ahead.
Jim, it's Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger in Portsmouth. Haven't been in lately. Nice to hear you. And I got to say, if the bluebirds aren't happy, you're not going to be happy.
I say what?
If the bluebirds aren't happy, you're not going to be happy.
It's sometimes hard to keep them happy. The problem is the starlings like the same food that they like, and the starlings chase them off. And I love the bluebirds, and you think they're not supposed to be here at this time of the year, but talked to several people, and they do now when they're over. And they are such a pretty bird, and it's nice to see them, especially when the sun catches them right, and their blue is so beautifully blue. And sorry about not catching the name. I should have known that, Roger. We've chatted often enough. I should know better. Over.
Well, yeah, fine. Well, we don't get any bluebirds here, Jim. We get a cardinal or two, and starlings, of course, and juncos, that fun, isn't it? Before you go, what do you use to attract the bluebirds?
Well, there's two things that they like. They like fruit-flavored suet. So I go try to find some suet that has berries and the like in it. And the other thing that... Actually, I think they like suet in general because I put out a pan of some suet and it had everything in the universe in it. I think I made it my own. I made up some of my own, and it had everything in it. And I had a big collection of bluebirds for that. And the other thing that they like is mealworms. But the problem with mealworms is that first of all, it's very expensive, and second of all, the starlings absolutely love them. And I have a bluebird feeder that's designed supposedly to keep all the bigger birds out. But the starlings are, they're quite clever birds, and they manage to get in underneath that hood that's supposed to keep them out. They're not afraid of squeezing into small spaces. I do feed them, but the mealworm gets to be fairly expensive.
Well, they're aggressive here, the starlings, when they show up. Just that nobody has shown up since the snow cover went. They're seeking other places. But our feeders haven't been up for long, so probably haven't got accustomed to them. Hey, thanks for bringing me in today, and you have a good weekend, okay?
You do the same, Roger. Thank you for being there, and I enjoy this. This is one of my... I really do enjoy the hobby. Just sitting there watching the birds. Occasionally we have something really exciting happen at the feeder, like the other day. This red-tailed hawk decided to perch alongside of the bird feeder, and he was actually right on top of the bird feeder, and he had a small bird trapped inside an old Christmas tree I have hanging out there for the small birds to hide in. Well, he waited until the small bird thought that he was gone. The small bird took off, and he had breakfast. So sometimes it's just a lot of fun watching nature be nature. 7-3, Roger. We'll talk to you again soon.
Yeah, bye-bye.
That's W1FSY, Roger, over in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10091 on the lifetime roster, and about 50 miles from here. Next on the list is Mac. What's going on up there? And boy, great signal here this morning. Over.
Yeah, you as well. You dropped down a little bit in the broadcast. Came up just about the time I checked in here, but it's subsiding a little bit right now. Jim, great signal right now. You're about 20 dB over. Good to hear you. And I didn't realize until just a handful of years ago that bluebirds, any bluebirds, hung around this far north. But fellow, probably 15, 20 miles north of here, had several around for like 2 or 3 winters in a row, and I got a chance to see them early one spring with snow still on the ground. So it's a little early for hawks too. But anyway, we have plenty of bluebird houses. I've built several over the years, but usually the tree swallows or the barn swallows tend to crowd out the bluebirds, unfortunately. I think they're just here a little bit earlier or something. I don't know. They get lucky every once in a while. But yeah, getting ready for Ham Fest today, this weekend rather. Today we're having, a lunch. Some of the local hams get together at a local Chinese restaurant here. Tell the same old lies, only they get bigger. You know how those amplifiers get bigger and bigger over time. It's just like fishing stories, Jim, I think. And the Ham Fest this weekend, the boat anchor down in Augusta, small Ham Fest, a little cabin fever reliever midwinter. Anyway, we'll get it back down and let you get on with your list. And I didn't catch what you were having. It sounded like maybe some breakfast food there coming up. I know you bake a lot, so probably something homemade, Jim. KA1MQ from N1RPH. Good morning, Jim. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Mac. Well, yesterday for dinner I made this thing that kind of looks like a breakfast, if you imagine a cinnamon roll. Kind of looks like that. And I forget what the heck they called it. It was supposed to be baked in a cast iron skillet. But I don't have a cast iron baking pan. But I don't have one. but I made it inside of another dish that's designed for a similar purpose. So, but it's the inside is butter, garlic, pepperoni, Italian seasonings, cheese, more cheese, and then you roll it up like you would a sweet roll, and then slice it like you would a sweet roll, and then bake it in the oven at 400 degrees. So I was making that yesterday. It turned out pretty good, and I think I changed a couple of things. I think I need to cut down on the garlic. Oh my God, this thing is loaded with garlic. Total in the entire dish is 4 cloves of garlic.
You can never, in my mind, you can never have too much garlic. So there you go. Wash it down with a little breakfast beer. That'll help you, Jim. I got to get out of here. You make me hungry, man. I got to go up and get some oatmeal. Although we're having an 11 o'clock lunch with the guys, so I have just a little snack, I think, to get me all the way over there. 7-3, Jim. Thanks for picking me up from N1RPH. Good morning.
7-3, Mac. Good to hear you. Good to hear you down here, and we'll talk to you later on the other frequency if I get in there and you get in there. It's N1 RPH, Mac, up in Wilton, Maine. 1794 on the lifetime roster. Next on the list is, I think there's a letter that goes before this. ER, go ahead.
Victor Echo 3.
Is there Echo Romeo in there?
Kilo 5, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
No, we'll take that. Whiskey Victor Alpha. The other station was really, really weak, but we'll go ahead and take you. Wait a minute. You said Kilo 5. That's not you.
Good morning, sir. I don't know whether you can hear me over the foreign propaganda or not. This is Joe in Berea, West Virginia. How copy?
Your call is exactly your state. That's cool. I like that. I'm pretty sure that's probably a vanity call, but good morning and pleasure to meet you. This is a first-time contact for me. Over.
Roger that. Good morning. This is Joe in Central West Virginia. Yes, that is a vanity call. My original call sign was so convoluted that I couldn't even remember it. So I said, okay, I need something better than that. Hope you can hear me well over the foreign propaganda. How copy?
Oh, good copy, Joe. No problem with it whatsoever. Do you go by Joe or Joseph?
I go by Joe.
Okay. Now, I always like to, make a note of that in the log. So that I call you by. What you prefer to be called? By. Whoops, I already did that.
So,
anyhow,
a really loud copy on that foreign broadcast.
West by God,
so I wasn't sure whether you stopped talking or you just got covered up. Anyway, I hope I'm not doubling with you. So, this is, I'm in Central West Virginia. What's your QTH and signal strength, please?
When I got my advanced years ago. But my original call was ZDJ, and nobody could say it. And a few times I said it in Morse code. Took me half a day to send.
Oh, I'll copy that. And I doubled with you a little bit, but not too much. I hear you on that. If the call sign is bad, you just want to get rid of it. So what's the QTH there, and how's my signal strength today?
You're a good solid S9. The QTH here is Hudson in the state of New Hampshire, down in the southern portion of the state, directly across the river from Nashua, our second largest city. And like I said, pleasure meeting you. The name here is Jim, Japan India Mike. Beautiful sounding signal coming in here. You're just rocking the signal something fierce. I'm going to say 7-3 because I see my replacement is sending me messages via our backdoor community or over the internet communication. So I better get back. I better get to passing the baton over to him.
73.
All right, Joe. 7-3. Hope to talk to you a lot more often. Thanks for swinging by. That's Joe. He is W5 West Virginia, WBA. I like that call. In Brea, West Virginia. And he is 5040. on the roster, and about 575 miles from here. Alrighty, that's the bottom of the list, and at the end of my time here, and pass it down to out to Mars, Pennsylvania. Good morning there, Bernie. I like all the nicknames you keep on coming up with for me. Thanks very much.
Okay, Jimmy, that's okay. Foreign broadcast is really loud today, I'll tell you. I have you 5859. You were like about a 5.6 when I first turned the radio on, but your signal started building there a little bit. Anyhow, how many check-ins you get? How'd you do?
21. So right about my average. I know if I chew the rag less, and I'd probably get more. Over.
Okay, very good. I heard somebody say contact. You want to get him?
Yeah, go ahead, contact.
Hey, Jim, I just wanted to... Echo Romeo Yankee, just add me to your list. Been waiting for that stupid broadcast so that way you can hear me, Roger.
All right, Roger, we'll put you on the list. Thank you very much. 7-3.
33, Jim.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you before, but we got you now. You were down below the foreign broadcast, and you got a little bit of a break there, Jim. So take care. 7-3.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, 73. Glad to get in there. We'll talk later on. VE3 EOI.
All right. There you go, Bernie. And that makes 22. You makes 23. So there you go. And my average is right around 25. Too much rag chewing, not enough getting check-ins. Over.
Okay, very good. Not the proper use of contact, but okay. All right, if you're ready to turn it over, I'll pick it up. Good hearing you. You sound pretty decent, just not as strong. The foreign broadcast is killing everybody, but 6 more minutes, they'll be gone.
That's right. See, there is an advantage to me running overtime. You take care, Bernie. Good to hear you this morning, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
All right. Hey, you can run over as often as you want. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. All right, buddy. Excuse me. You take care. KA1MQ, WA3BM. We'll see you. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. And my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania, when we have an absolutely beautiful sunny day out there. It's 32 degrees and it's going up to 56 today. So really a happy day for me. I would like to let you know this is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator, which is me, for this next hour and whatever. We're not a rag chew net, but everybody will get a chance to talk for a while. And everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member to do that. All you need to be is a general class license or higher, and that's all you need. We're here 7 days a week. Weekday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know. If I have a list, I'll put you at the top. And finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on the website, so check it out. It's a good website. All right, I'm getting ready to now take a list of, I'm going to ask for QRP stations first. QRP only, please come now. All right, nothing heard. Mobiles only, please come now.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. I guess I should notify
WI4X Mobile. WI4X Mobile. Okay, got VE3ERY Mobile. Anybody else? WI4X Mobile. Try it again, please. Anybody out there that can relay him? I'm not understanding anything. All right, I'm not hearing you. Let me pick up VE3ERY. I'll give you one more chance after that, and if not, I'll try to pick you up again in a couple minutes. Okay, I know your call. I just can't seem to pull you out of my brain. Jim, yeah, VE3ERY, WA3BM. Good morning, sir.
Oh, good morning. I'm pretty sure that's Bernie there. If I got your name wrong, I'm sorry. It's been a while. I know I'm mobile. Just to let you know, I'm just around London. I got to go pick up a fellow ham that does not have a radio yet, so I'm just going to go pick him up. We're going to come over here and have coffee and probably put him on and see if he can get up there as well. But other than that, today's weather is currently sitting at 32, going up to about a 48 today, which is pretty close to about 10 degrees. Other than that, gonna have nice clear skies, and you're sounding pretty good over here on my mobile. I got you at about a 5.9 to about a 5.8. Roger?
Okay, very good. Yeah, you sound good. I got you about 57, but perfect copy on you there, no problems at all. Been to London, Ontario many times when a few years ago, well, more than a few years ago, but my son played midget AAA hockey, and we used to play in London quite often. So you're just across the pond there, buddy.
Yeah, Roger, just across the pond. Well, I guess where are you in Pennsylvania, or you're somewhere in there?
South of Pittsburgh. I mean, I'm south of Erie in just north of Pittsburgh. So, yeah, you come straight up until you come to the pond, but you got to go all the way around it to get to London.
Well, Roger, yeah, I know exactly where you are. Yeah, we got a friend that is Ween, N3ATP. He's always on the repeater over on this side. He's on BD3MMX repeater. He's got 10 meter hooked up to it. He's got the 2 meters on it. He's got Echo Link. He's got everything hooked up. So, yeah, Leaf gets into it by RF 2 meter right from Erie, Pennsylvania. So, you know, it all depends how it's going. But, yeah, it's a pretty good station that Mike's got out there in Chevy. But anyway, we'll see down through and continue on. I don't want to be a jabbermouth. It's been a while since I've been on, so I tend to watch the Yik Yak, but I know it's not allowed, so that's my little bit of information. 10 meter VE3MMX. You can look it all up on QRZ. It's actually going pretty good. We get some North America. We had a lot of places come in on there. But anyway, once we started to see, I'm starting to chit-chat too much. Anyway, thanks for picking me up in the mobile.
All right, buddy. You have a great day, and thanks a lot for checking in. Been a while since I talked to you. I used to get you all the time, and so it's been a while. Anyway, good to hear you. You take care. We'll catch you later. DE3ERY Mobile, WA3BM. All right, I'm going to take one last call for mobiles before I pick up a list of general contacts. Any other mobiles?
WA1 Kilo, Papa Delta, WA1 KPD mobile.
All right, give it to me again. I got Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo. Just give me the last 2 letters phonetically, please.
Papa Delta, Kilo, Papa Delta, mobile.
WA1 KPD, is that it?
Roger.
All right, WA1 KPD. Carl, WA3BN, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. We're down in South Carolina on our way to Ham Station. It's 50 degrees and
oh, boy, that sounds good. The Carolinas. I love the Carolinas in the wintertime, but hope you're having a good time down there.
Yeah, we're on our way to Ham Station. We're going to Ham Station.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. Have a good time down there, and look up, I'm sorry, Jeff, he's going to be down there.
Yep, Jeff and I plan to get together. We plan to get together. Okay, 7-3. Thanks for your patience. Glad I could make the contact. WA1KPD, Mahone, Charleston, South Carolina.
All right, buddy. Have a good time down there. Tell Jeff I said hello. WA1KPD, WA3BM, 7-3. All right, let's take a list of general call-ups now. Please, I would just like your suffix only. I'll fill them in after that. Try to spread them out.
Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
MUF, anyone else? All right, only hearing one call. Okay, KN4 MUF, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee at Tim's Ford Lake. Right across the border from our home in Huntsville, Alabama. It's about a 45-minute drive, so it's a pleasant drive coming up here and going back home when we do. We'll probably be going back either late this afternoon or tomorrow sometime. But stay here in Huntsville for a while and visit with the neighbors. But we've got 50 degrees here, partly cloudy skies, and looking forward to a great day today. It should be clear all day long, and I'm going out in just a few minutes to start picking up pine cones and limbs. Started working on it yesterday, and I can't believe how many pine cones there are out there. Wish I could sell them for a nickel a piece, and I could buy another radio. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net. This is KN4 MUF, lifetime member, back to net, over.
All right there, Gene, sounding good there. You're 5'6" in the Western PA today. A lot of noise on the band, really a lot of noise, so hopefully that goes away in a little bit. But, it's, I'm sorry, forget what I was going to say. Good to hear you from Winchester there, and have yourself a wonderful day, buddy. KN4 MUF, WA3BM.
Thanks so much, and God bless.
All right, Gene, take care. All right, next up, nobody. So I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Give them your suffix only, please. Suffix only, and come now.
November.
Alpha November, Mike.
Echo Yankee Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
NEJ, EYS, FJY, anybody else? Again, please? Papa Bravo. Okay, anybody else? All right, that's all I'm hearing, so let's see here. We'll be fuddled this morning, I don't know why. All right, I'm going to see my favorite hoser up there in Canada. VE3 NEJ. Terry, come on in.
In Canada, A. Morning, Bernard. You're sounding good this morning. Good, nice signal in here, +10. And we got 33 degrees, 33.4 degrees. Looks like it's calling for rain again, still. Who cares? I'm not going out anyway. So how's things up there with my favorite Martian? Over.
I'll tell you what, buddy, we got a spectacular day out there. I mean, the sun is so bright, and it's 33 degrees, but it's going up to 56, so who can complain in February?
And I got my eye on the grill for supper, so we'll see how warm it gets. Might be an early supper, but I'll see if I can get out there during peak temperature. Yeah, so I don't have to freeze. And probably wouldn't have to put pants on either and go stand out there in my shorts. See you later, Bernie. Thank you for being there, and thanks for picking me up as usual. Take care of yourself, old man. Look for you next Thursday. At least I know it's not Friday. Over.
That's right, buddy. That's right. Well, always a pleasure, my friend, and all I can say is take care, eh?
Roger that, eh?
All right, be good. DE3NEJ, WA3BM. My buddy Terry up in Ontario. Kitchener, actually. Okay, next up is Terry, another Terry, K2EYS, WA3BM.
Yeah, K2EYS here. I only got a minute. I just thought I'd stop in and say good morning. It's going to be in the 50s up here in western New York, which is great. And the wife just pulled in the driveway, and I got to take off. So I'll say 7-3 to you. Thanks for being out there. K2EY, Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra, clear.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. And your signal started off 5.5. You peaked up to 5.8. So Dan's pretty noisy right now. Have a good one there. Be careful. K2EYSWA3BM. All right. Next up is KC3FJY. Ron, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Tony. I wasn't thinking there. I actually gave my full call sign. I know you usually don't want the subjects, but most everybody seems to want the whole call sign. So anyway, I digress. Anyway, we're about 34 degrees here over in Berks County, Pennsylvania, and partly cloudy. That'll probably be that all day. Temperature's supposed to get up into the 50s. Stay there for a couple of days. So how's things out in Western PA?
Oh, I'll tell you what, Rob. Beautiful day here. It's the sun is just blasting through the sky here, and it's so bright outside. 33 going up to 56. I can't wait to get out there and do a few things. And yeah, there's a big controversy about whether it's legal to use the suffix only and all that. I don't care. I have to write them down on a thing called a boogie board. It's like a tablet you write with a pen with a stylus. And I put all the calls down. Then I go back and fill them in my logbook. And it's just a little easier for me. I don't think we're breaking any laws, and I don't think the FCC really gives a damn.
Yeah, Roger, Bernie. Well, especially when there's a big pile-up, it seems it's easier to get in with just your suffix. I have a tendency to trip over my tongue a lot of times when I say the whole thing. I was used to just like saying KC3FJY.
Yeah. Well, I do what I do, so other people do it a different way, but it's easier for me I usually get a lot of calls, I usually get about 35 or so in an hour and 15 minutes, so it's a little hard to write them down the other way. Anyway, have a great day, and hope your weather's as nice as it is here. KC3FJY, WA3BM.
73.
All right, next up, down in Kentucky, it's WJ4PB. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up this morning. We started out here this morning at 37 degrees, looking for 62. So giving a little rain for later on this evening, rather. So it's supposed to be rainy all weekend, so looks like it'll be a good weekend to stay in and play radio, over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I got some things planned for the weekend. Nothing that rain would hurt if we get it, but we're not supposed to get any. I'll tell you what, it's just a beautiful day out there. This is 3 days in a row so far.
Yep, Roger. I've got some things I've got to do outside. Well, anyway, I've got to put new shift boot in my old Jeep. It got torn during the real cold weather we had, so I got that to look forward to today, over.
Oh, yeah, that's fun. Good luck with it. And thanks for checking in. I appreciate it, John. Take care. WJ4PB, WA3BM. Okay, everyone. That's the end of that list, and I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and if you are, I'll give you priority. Please, excuse me, hiccups. Please come now.
Yeah, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I can't even read what I wrote here. The first station had Sierra in it. What was that?
Yes, good morning, Bernie. Teal Charlie Yates, Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
Yeah, I couldn't read my own writing. I'll tell you what, that was terrible. Okay, let me let everybody know who is on the list here, and then I'll work you first, okay? So I got SDL, I got YJU, and LDB Jim, okay? And then we'll take another list. Okay, so first up, KC8 SDL. Bob, come on in.
Good morning, Mr. Bernie.
Oh, geez. WA3BM in the group still fairly. A little loss of word for you. Good copy this morning, at least 5758. We got a balmy 39 degrees. It's going to get up into the 50s today, so it's outside with me. Other than that, Bernie Howell, copy Rob on the Kidwood. Over.
Oh, you sound good, buddy. You sound real good. And I'll tell you what, we're going up to 56 today from 33 right now. So, and it is just beautiful outside. I got 3 windows down here in my shack, and I look out there, and all you see is wall-to-wall sun.
So I got the same thing, Bernie. I got beautiful sunlit day. I got spikes going. I'll show you a good day. Yeah, so I got the report that I got the good old Kenwood kids, 8:30 on here. Compliments of my good friend Jim Clayville. Good morning, Jim. Other than that, I'm doing okay here. Well, I did have a doctor's appointment yesterday for the cardiologist, but they canceled it. Me and my wife were leaving out the door. They canceled it, rescheduled. So here we go. Hopefully it's not too bad. But again, that's all I got to report for you, Bernie. You take care. God bless you, brother, and have a good day yourself. 8453 is calling on me. Back to that. Take care, Bernie.
All right, you take care, Rob. We'll see you later. KC8STL, WA3BM, out in Bay City, Michigan. All right, next up, KA3YJU. Charles, come on in, WA3BM.
Hi, okay, Charlie out of Aver, Central Pennsylvania. We got sun here today. And the thermometer over there says I got 50 out there. It's nice and sunny, and it's going to be nice and warm. It'll never be another day, as long as we don't get any white stuff and rain. So I hope it's going down the hill. They say it was going to early spring. So KA3YJU, my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. KA3YJU, worker, thank you.
All right, my friend, you have a great day, and good hearing from you. Got a nice signal, nice and loud. I didn't get a chance to look at the S meter. I was busy here, but it was good. Probably S9 or better. Take care, Charlie. We'll see you later. KA3YJU, WA3BM. All right, there's my buddy Jim, KE8LDB, WA3BM, over in the clay mill.
Good morning, Bernie and Rob and Charlie. Everybody sounding terrific this morning, all 5-9 plus. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Bernie. We got a balmy 30 degrees. Barometer's rising a little bit at 29.79. 80% humidity, partly cloudy skies. Going to be another beautiful February day here at the clay mill, Bernie. And you're 5-9 plus here to me, Bernie. How copy the clay mill? Over.
You're just a wiggle over S9, sounding terrific. Really good. Yeah, we've had this is like the 3rd or 4th really nice day in a row. This is Western PA. This don't happen, especially in February. But anyway, everybody's enjoying it around here.
Hello, Jim.
Hello, Charlie. Bernie, what I was wanting to ask you, today, how many whiskeys are you pumping out? Over?
Let me see here, about 850.
Roger that. That probably explains it. You're well above S9 there, Bernie. You're really sounding good. There's no anomalies in it, no splatter. You're tight, and you're sounding good, Bernie. I can't give you enough accolades this morning. Over.
Thanks a million. I'll tell you what there. This is an SB200. It's been completely restored. Brand new tubes in it, 3500Zs, and it's terrific. I'll tell you what, it puts out a kilowatt without any, not even getting warm. It's amazing.
Roger that. Now, you said SB200. I didn't know they put 3500Zs in the 200. Mine's got 572Bs in it. Over.
Nope, if I said that, I'm mistaken. I have 2 amps. I have an SB200. This is an SB220.
Roger. That explains the 3-500Zs. Okay. You're sounding better now, Bernie. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the other amp is completely restored. I did this one myself, an SB200. It still has the original tubes in it. It had almost no hours on it when I got it. But a smoker owned it, and it was full of nicotine and everything. So I just took the tubes out and took it outside, sprayed it down with 409 cleaner, hosed it off with a garden hose, let it all dry out, and went in and replaced everything I could. And a new fan, put all the Harbach mods in it and everything, and it works great. It's a beautiful amp.
Roger that. I've got 3 of the SV200s. I've got 2 at roadworthy, so to speak, and the third one I've got some problems with. I'm going to have to get in and see if I can figure out what's wrong with it and get it up and running. But I just love them SV200s. For me, 500 watts is plenty of power. If you can't hear me on 500 watts, I don't need to be talking to you anyways, the way I got it figured over.
Yeah, that's right, really. I only run the amp usually when I'm doing this net. Other than that, I typically just run barefoot. But it's nice to have a little juice so people can hear you better in marginal areas, so that's why I use it.
Roger on that. Yeah, the other one that I got roadworthy, I had some bad contacts in the transmit receive relay, and changing that relay is probably the single most difficult thing to do to them amps, just due to its location where it's located in the amplifier. Over.
Yeah, that's a fact. That is a fact indeed. And one thing I do on all my amps is I routinely rotate the band switch, just to keep the contacts clean.
Roger that. I never thought about that because I usually work 40 meters about exclusively, so I probably need to start doing that a little over.
Yeah, that wipes the contacts a little bit, keeps them clean, prevents future issues. All right, well, I hope you have a great day there, Jim, and appreciate the check-in. KE8LDB, WA3BM.
73 Bernie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, we'll see ya. All right, everyone, that's Jim, KE8LDB. He's the reason I'm here on Thursday. He helped me out. I used to be Wednesday. We switched so I could babysit my grandkids. I appreciate it so much. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, now I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
OVR. All right, having a little trouble here. Band's really noisy. The first call I got ended in W. What was that?
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Golf Bravo Whiskey, thank you. Then I got Bill YQA, hi Bill, and then I got a station ending in India. Who was that? Was there a station with India in it? Anybody with India in their call? All right. Let's see. KC3GBW, WA3VM. Hi, Keith.
Hey, KC3GBW. Good morning. Yeah, I was at 50 watts when I checked in. I bumped it up to 100 because there is so much noise on the net. So I got a feeling today's going to be a 100-watt day. Over?
Yeah, your signal picked up considerably there, so it's easy to copy now. And what's going on over there in Stewartstown? We got a beautiful sunny day here. Wall-to-wall sunshine, 34 degrees, going up to 56, over.
Yep, beautiful sunny day here, too. I think it's supposed to be up in the 50s or so, which is kind of weird for February. It's like winter. I'm in winter mode. The only problem is when it's nice like this, I start to get psyched up for my spring-summer garden, but I know it's way too early. But Mother Nature, you never know what she's going to do, and I don't believe that groundhog. Over.
Oh, I got my faith in that baby. I got my faith in him. It's going to be nice. We're not having any more of this garbage. I'm done with it. I hope.
Sounds good. Well, wanted to get my check in. Guess I'll be doing 100 watts today. I've been trying to play around 150. Did 50 yesterday to the nickel belt net and all the ECARS nets, but a lot of noise on the net today, so I think I'll keep her at 100. So 73, Bernie. Have a great day.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're right at 5.9, so nice signal there. Have a great day. We'll catch you later, Keith. KC3 GBW WA3BM 73. Next up is Bill, K3YQA. What's going on in the park down there?
Hey, Bernie. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net, K3YQA. All is well. Nothing special. Enjoying the bright sunshine. Must have picked up something in my left rear tire on my vehicle, and I've been putting air in it about once a week. Took it down to the tire dealer. They fix flats for tire repairs for $0 if you bought your tires there. And so I dropped it off down the street. Said it probably wouldn't take long, but they send me a text and so forth. Meet my brother and his wife for lunch today down in Washington, PA. So looking forward to that. And other than that, not too much going on here. Very looking forward to the Ham Fest coming up in a couple of weeks, and look forward to seeing you guys as well. Never met the other gentlemen, so it'd be nice to say hello to them, shake a hand, and how that goes. That's it. Have a good rest of the day, sir. Thanks for what you do. Nice signal down here today as usual, and end of story. All the best, and talk to you soon, I hope. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Should be at the Ham Fest. I'm bringing, supposedly, I'm bringing K3MG. I'm bringing in Al, K3, wow, what's the matter with me? You know who I mean. and Jack, K3UFM. I can't remember Al's caller all of a sudden. But anyway, we're supposed to all be coming down together, so maybe we'll see you down there, hopefully.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm 2 miles from there, so it's not a big deal. Look forward to it, sir. Have a good rest of the morning, and I think Mike, K3FH, might be coming down too, so we'll see how it goes. 7:30 is Bernie, K3YQA.
All right, it'd be nice to see him, that's for darn sure. Okay, K3, I did it again. K3YUB, Al is the other guy. All right, we'll see you. Bill, you take care. K3, no, never mind. You know who I mean. K3YQA WA3BM. All right, I still have, there was a call with India in it. Is there anybody there with India in your call?
How about
all right, let's forget that. I'll take another list to check in. Suffix only, please come with your suffix only, spread them out.
Golf November.
Mike Romeo, MR.
All right, I got, I think it's Leroy, FGN. I got Mike Romeo, Dave. Anybody else?
GRE. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I got Raleigh. I got ZGN. Anybody else?
WP9 UDW.
Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, I got UDW, Zulu Charlie Hotel. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. All right. N1FGN, WA3BM. Come on in. Was that Leroy FGN the first call that I got, or was it somebody else?
No, Fox Golf November. This is Leroy Bernie. Over.
All right, come on in. N1FGN, WA3BM. How you doing, buddy?
Well, I'm doing okay, Bernie. I had a new pacemaker put in yesterday morning. Over.
Tick, 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 tick. Is it working?
Yeah, it's still working. It's working now. I just got a new one yesterday, Bernie.
Yeah, well, that's good. You feeling all right?
Yes, I'm feeling fine. I just had bacon and eggs for breakfast. Over.
All right, there you go. Well, enjoy the day, and you're sounding great, buddy. N1FGN, WA3BM.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, buddy. We'll catch you later. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, ND4MR, WA3BM. How's Dave?
Oh, hey, we're tolerably functional. Slept a little later this morning, but I can do that because I'm retired. Anyway, it's shaping up to be a beautiful day here in North Carolina. Some cloud cover up there, and currently an exciting 33 degrees. Name is Dave, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and the member number is 4260. Appreciate you being net control, and good morning to all the East Carsians, ND4MR.
All right, buddy. Well, great hearing you. Hope you have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you later.
Thank you very much.
All right, that was Dave down in North Carolina, and sounded terrific. So take care, and we'll see you later. I got something just happened with my logbook, and I don't know what it is. Stand by, everyone. I got it fixed. All right, that was Dave, ND4MR. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened there. Raleigh, CRE, WA3BM.
Hey, WA3BM, boy, it's nice to be here with you guys there for sure. They're holy Jesus. I just can't get enough of this beautiful net there you guys put together. Bernie, thank you for putting this hour together there. And you are coming in there, Mr. Bernie, at 10 over 9 on the radio. I don't have to listen to you on the SDR. But anyway, what matters is I wanted to fill my cup of coffee with the ECARS. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, how's things going with the nickel belt net?
It's going very well. We want to thank there for American Friend also to be part of it there, and it's going really well. And Mr. Bernie, I have to put an extra half hour on the net there because it's growing there. It's going with Canadian and Americans. And what more do you want? Go ahead.
All right. Well, I don't know. I'm having a little problems here for some reason. I don't know what. But anyway, you take care, Raleigh. Good luck with your net. I know a lot of guys down here like to check in on that, so take care. VA3CRE. Everybody try to check in on the nickel belt net. It's a really good one, and it's up there in Ontario. I got the hiccups. All right, take care. VA3CRE, WA3BM.
Take care, Bernie. 306-91 forever.
Okay. Take care. All right. Next up, N2ZGN. Jerry, how's things up in New York?
This is N2ZGN. Well, things in New York are bright, sunny, blue sky, a little bit of a haze up there, and 36 degrees already this morning. Over.
Okay, very good. We're at 35, but we're going up to 56, and it is wall-to-wall sunshine here.
We're not going to get that high, but I suspect we're going to be around 40 or 41 by the end of the day. Over.
All right, very good. Well, this is kind of a nice treat. I hope it continues.
Well, maybe that goofy groundhog has got one right this year. Who knows? We still got 5 weeks left before that spring equinox, so we won't know until then. Over.
Yeah. Well, did you hear what they said? I just fill you in on this little one. They said that Phil is always right. He's never wrong. And if they, when the people, handlers, get him out, he sends them what it's going to be like in code. So if they get it wrong, it's on them, not him.
Well, we've got some weather prognosticators up here that they say they're never wrong. It's always the computer that's wrong.
Oh, yeah, that's the way it is. All right, my friend. Well, have a great day. Thanks a lot for checking in and from Peru, and we'll see you later. N2ZGN WA3BM.
Hey, Roger, Bernie. Have a great day. N2ZGN 73.
KB3UFB.
All right, next up is Bob, WB9UDW. How's things in Fort Wayne?
Oh, Bernie, WB9UDW. Oh, it's about 43, 44, going to go up to 50, maybe even a little higher today. Sun is shining for the third straight day in about 2 months. You gotta love it. Great weather to walk the dogs, fly remote control airplanes, get on the radio. You're coming in here 10 over 9, Bernie. How copy me?
I'll come back one more time. I was doing something and I didn't get a look at the S meter, but you're very loud.
I just wanted to know how you copied me, Bernie.
S9 plus 10. Sounding terrific, Bob.
Yeah, you too. You have a great day, and thanks for running the net, my friend. Hope to catch you down on the log. You take care. 7-3. God bless. WB9UDW.
All right, take care, my friend. We'll see you later. WB9UDW, WA3BM, 7-3. All right, last one on this list is N3ZCH. That is, there. That's Ricky. Ricky, N3ZCH, WA3BM. How you doing?
WA3BM, November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Yes, it is. ECAR number 3743. And I'm enjoying the sunshine. Got to get ready to head out the house here. Got a doctor's appointment. Seems to be what I only do anymore. Being retired and going to see the doctor. But at least it's a sunshiny day. I'm going to do that, fiddle around in the car, and probably get a car wash. WA3BM, November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, very good. Sounds like a game plan there. I'm going to the doctor's today, too, but not for me. I'm taking my sister-in-law. She has an appointment down at McGee, which I don't like going down there, but I got to take her, so I'll be down that way. N3ZCH, WA3BM.
QSL, I do understand. I hate riding around down here myself. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, Ricky, take care. We'll see you later. Good luck. All right, let's see here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Everybody's welcome. I'd like your suffix only. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I'll give you priority. Please come with your suffix only. Spread them out.
ORS Mobile.
KB3UFB.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
All right, I got ORS, I got AEP, I got NU3Q. Anyone else?
KB3UFB.
KB3 USA. Okay, come on. Anybody else? Suffix only, please. All right, hearing anybody else, let me pick up, I think this is Warren, K2ORS, is that it?
That is correct. Good morning. Good morning to the net. Yes, it's Warren. I am Mobile in western Maine here on the border with New Hampshire in the White Mountains, and it is 34 degrees and going to hit the 40s, maybe 50s tomorrow. Kind of cloudy, but it's clearing up. No traffic for the net, but I do appreciate you running the net. WA3BM, I think. K2ORS Mobile, Freiburg, Maine.
All right, very good, very good. You have yourself a great day. We're at 35 right now, but we're going up to 56 today. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day here in western Pennsylvania. Take care, my friend.
7-3.
All right, let's see who's up next. All right, next one up is WA3AEP. Andy.
Yes, good morning, WA3AEP, member number 30904. And it's a little chilly out there yet, but I'm with you there, going up closer to 60, kind of like that idea. So just wanted to check in, say good morning to all. Hope all have an enjoyable day. WA3AEP, back to net.
All right, buddy, your S9 plus 10 there, sounding good from Butler, PA, just up the road from me. I hope you have a wonderful day. See you later, WA3AEP, WA3BM. All right, stand by for a second, guys. All right, let's see who's up next. Oh my, hang on a second, I got something wrong here. Oh, NU3Q, come on, Bob.
WA3BM NU3Q. Morning, Birdie, how you doing?
Oh, I'm fine as frog hair, my friend. Fine as frog hair.
I'm glad to hear that. Yep. Yeah, it's interesting. You guys were talking about Oakland. I was there last night over at the pit station there, W3YI. I'm on amplifier from them this morning. Really picked it up last night. Yeah, Oakland's definitely different after dark. That's for sure. Hi. So, yeah, not much new here. Just continuing to contribute to you and others, Social Security there. Hi, go ahead.
KF2GC.
Sorry about that, Bob. My foot pedal ran away. I'm looking, where the hell did it go? I couldn't find it. So, looking forward to seeing you down at the Hamfest in a little while. So, hope I see you.
Yeah, I have a table there for the Pittsburgh Marathon, so you'll see me there for sure. And they say you're going to put me right in front to be most visible. So, all right, I'll let you move on there and get other stations there, my friend. Take care, 7-3, and side down that foot pedal. Hi.
Yeah, it ran away. I'm like, where the heck did it go? So anyway, I got it back. All right, I got one more to go here after Bob, NU3QWA3BM. It's KB3 USA, then I'll take more check-ins. KB3 USA, WA3BM.
Hey, it's KB3 UFB. Tommy up here in Bath. Just checking for an audio check here.
All right, Jack. Well, I'm hearing you fine. There's a lot of highs in the audio, not a lot of lows, but other than that, it's fine.
It's actually Tommy, KB3 UFB, Uniform Frank Bravo out of Bath, Pennsylvania.
KB3 UFB. Okay, hold on. I didn't hear you very well. Okay, KB3. Let me write it in here. Let's see here if I got you my log. No, I've never worked you before on ECARS. That's crazy. Anyway, you up in Bath, PA?
Yeah, that's correct. Tommy's the name. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Frank Bravo. I'm trying to tune up here and might get crazy SWR readings.
Oh, well, you're sounding good. You got a nice strong signal, so even if you're having some antenna issues, it still sounds great.
Yeah, copy that. I'm running a Kenwood 850S. I got a E5RV up 175 feet across the backyard.
All right. Well, like I said, the audio could use a little work. I mean, it's readable and everything, but pretty high on the audio.
Roger, Roger. Appreciate it. What we're going to get today. Have a good one. KB3 USA clear.
Yeah, you kind of faded away there, buddy. I don't know what happened, but your signal went down the tubes. All right, let me move along here. I'm at the end of my list now. I'd like to take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only. I'll fill them in after that and try to spread them out. Please come now.
WVA.
Mobile.
Hotel Zulu Yankee.
Oscar Echo Echo.
All right, I got WVA. I got a station ending in Lima. Who is that?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, nice strong signal that time. HZY and OEE. Anybody else?
WKJ Mobile.
WKJ Mobile. You get the honor of being first. One more time. Anybody else?
November 5, Radio Kilo November. Radio Kilo November.
All right, all I got out of that was Radio Kilo November. All right, I'm going to work this list and then I'll come back for more check-ins. Stand by, everyone. First one up. Oh, wait a second here. What's wrong? Okay. All right, WVA, I got you in here one time. K1WVA, WA3BM. Dave, right?
Negative, sir. That's Kilo 5 WVA.
See, when you only have one choice, you mess up. K5 WVA, is that right?
Yes, sir. Joe in Central West Virginia. Enjoying a beautiful sunny morning, about 50 degrees, nice and crisp. Good day to get out there and do something.
All right, very good there, Joe. You sound good. S9 plus 10. Nice to meet you for the first time, and they get you in my log.
It's a pleasure. I did check in with the previous operator, but I thought I haven't spoken with you before, so I'd jump in your log.
All right, your contact 28,209 in ECARS log.
Roger that, and the ECARS number is 5040.
All right, thank you for that. 5040. I'll put that in here. Okay, good. Nice to meet you again. I hope I hear you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
Roger that. It's been a pleasure. Talk to you next time. K5WVA.
Okay, Joe, take care. We'll see you. K5WVA, WA3BM, and get you in the log there. All right, next up is JSL. Let's see who that is. KB9JSL. Clarence, how you doing?
Hey, good morning there. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, and Dunreese, Indiana. We got 47 degrees, partly sunny. Going up to about 58 today. Looks like a nice day out there today.
Yep, that's what we got too, Clarence. I'll tell you what, it's wall-to-wall sunshine. This is about the third or fourth day in a row. It's just been absolutely gorgeous. And there's not a cloud in the sky. It's 36. Going up to 55. Can't wait to get out there.
Thank you, that's out there. Thanks for picking me up. So let's get on down the road there. Hopefully catch you again soon there. Have a great day and a great net. KB9 JSL.
You do the same, my friend. We'll catch you later. KB9 JSL WA3BM. And let's see here. Who's next? H. for some reason. KC2HZY, WA3BM. Greg, come on in.
Oh, Roger, Bernard. This is KC2HZY, just calling in, checking in, saying hello. I have an old ECARS number, 20756, but I don't know if it's any good anymore. Over.
Okay, all right. Well, you can check it out by going to the website, www.ecars7255.com. Renewal is only $3 a year. Okay. What are you up to today?
We're planning on going to one of our state parks on Lake Ontario and doing a little hiking around there. We have a nice day. It's only 32 degrees here, and hopefully it's going to warm up to almost 40, they say. But winter's on its way back from what I hear on this weekend. Over.
Yeah, I heard something on the news this morning that places above I-90 are in risk of some snow. So hope you don't get it.
All right, I'll let you get back to your list. Thanks for checking me in. 7-3 to all, and have a good day.
All right, my friend, have a wonderful one. We'll see you later. KC2HZY, WA3BM. All right, KN4OEE, WA3BM. Steve, come on in.
WA3BM, KN4OEE, Steve in Franklinville, New York. Good morning, sir. How are you doing?
I'm fine as frog here. Got a beautiful day outside. It's going to be nice and warm, so I can't complain.
Roger that. We're going to get up into the mid-50s today, so I'm going to go out and work on my antennas.
Well, that's always a good thing to do. Don't wait until it's snowing. That's for sure. Luckily, I haven't had to do any antenna work this year so far, anyway. I hope it stays that way.
Yeah, roger that. I'm actually moving everything up to a higher location on top of the roof from the ground mounts that I have I have an end-fed half wave that's only about 18 feet off the ground. It'll be about 40 when I'm done. I'm putting up a 6-meter beam and a combination 2-meter, 70-centimeter beam, so I should get a little better coverage.
All right, well, you're doing great today. Your S9 plus 10 sounding terrific into Western PA.
Roger that. Yaesu 991, non-A model, 35 watts.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's doing terrific, so good antenna there, that's for sure.
Roger that. I know there's lots of people who want to talk to you, so I'll clear. But thanks for doing what you do. We appreciate you guys who run the net. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo, clear.
All right, buddy. We'll see you, Steve. KN4OEE, WA3BM. Not doing such a good job today because I missed KD2WKJ. He's supposed to be first because he's mobile. I apologize. Come on in. KD2WKJ Mobile, WA3BM. Doggone it, I missed them somehow, and boy, I feel bad. All right, well, I'll kick the last one, and then I'll try them again. Okay, the next one is N5 RKN.
QSL, Robert in Adams, New York. About 40 miles, 50 miles south of the Canadian border. It's 40 degrees right now. Supposed to get up to 50 today and tomorrow and then drop back down to the 30s. And the call is November 5, Radio Kilo November, or as my late wife used to say, November 5, Robert knows nothing. Anyway, only running 100 watts into a G5 RV, and if it warms up enough today and tomorrow, I may have some friends up doing some antenna work for me. I can't do any climbing anymore, and any heavy work. I need to straighten a couple VHF, UHF antennas out from the windstorm we had last month, 78 mile per hour. That kind of messed things around. I've got a vertical that needs to come down, and we need to redo the elements on it. So I'm on the G5 RV, but it's making contacts. I talked to Australia, and I've talked to the South Pacific and to Africa on it. So it's been a fun fall as the conditions are getting better. Back to net control, and by the way, 5035 lifetime member, N5RKM.
All right, Robert, you're sounding good there. Solid S9 in the Western PA today. Have a great day, and good luck on the antenna work. N5RKN, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
K2VG. 73.
All right, stand by. I'm not taking check-ins just yet. Just a minute. I'm going to try KD2WKJ Mobile again. KD2WKJ, are you there? Sorry, I missed him, and I feel bad about that. All right, well, let's take another list of check-ins. I got about 11 minutes left here. I'd like your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
TQVP.
Oscar Victor Romeo. Bravo Mike Delta.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Mobile.
All right, listen, I only want suffixes only. So right now I heard a mobile, and I'm thinking it might be Bill. So give me your call again, mobile station.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Mobile.
Okay, WB3IQJ, WA3BM. How are you?
Hey, I'm fine, Bernie. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. I finally got the bracket I needed to mount the 891 here in the truck. I got it done and punched a hole in the cab so I could get my coax in through, and I got about $400 wrapped up in my brackets for antennas and radios, but I just wonder what kind of signal this thing's putting out. Go ahead.
You're about 57. Nice audio on it. It's sounding really good. I'll tell you a little trick I learned a few years ago, putting mobiles in. You know where I run the antenna? I run the antenna through the fender, from the engine compartment through the fender there, and then just take that side panel off and pull it through, and you don't have to throw any holes.
Yeah, okay. Well, I've trying to figure out how to mount this antenna, so I decided to mount it on the bed of the truck, and then I took my truck over to the body shop the other week, and I said, what do I got to do to get a hole through the cab so that I can run down through? So I went to that Breed Love, and I got one of those fancy brackets to mount on the back of the front of the bed, and then I just drilled a hole and run the coax in that way. So my problem here is I got too much equipment in the truck between all the switches and the coaxes and the wires for my blue lights for the fire company and all that kind of stuff, and then plus all my 2-meter gear, my HF gear. I'm running out of room, Bernie. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. When you get a lot of stuff in there, that's what happens. Well, that sounds like a good plan, what you had there. I was thinking it was, like a car. I didn't hear you say it was a truck. So, yeah, that's a good way to go.
Okay, well, I appreciate the info that it's working, and I can get out and do a little more mobile with it now. Okay. Hey, 73, my friend, you take care. Lord bless you. WB3IQJ, I will be clear.
All right, buddy. Take care. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. All right. Next station that I heard, I think it was Bravo Mike Delta and KD2BMD. Come on in. KD2BMD, WA3BM. All right, he's not responding. He puts the call out about 3 times and doesn't answer. Okay, let me see here. All right, let's try a few more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only and whether you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
It's only Whiskey Alpha Mike. We're on.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Anyone else? Mike?
Okay, SON.
There's one station in there you're breaking up badly. I can't get anything out of it. Try again, please. Anybody, anywhere, just come with your suffix only.
Oscar Victor Romeo.
OVR, anyone else? All right, KD2WAM. Bob, come on in.
Yeah, so it's KD2 Whiskey Alpha. Mike, I don't have anything for them yet, but I just wanted to get your call answer.
All right, very good. How you doing today?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. The temperature's about 42 degrees and sunny out there. Go ahead.
All right, very good. You're up in Auburn, right?
Roger, I'm in Auburn. That's correct. I'm in Auburn.
Okay, nice signal coming down into western Pennsylvania today. I'm 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Oh, Roger. What was your call again, sir?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Oh, Roger. Okay, I talked to you before. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I got you in my log, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 times, so this will be the 5th time. So good hearing from you again, and I hope you keep checking in. All right, KD2WAM, WA3BM. Next up, KI4OVR. Terry, come on in. Who's the OVR station? Oscar Victor Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. QSL?
KC1 OVR?
KC1 OVR. The name is Dave. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts.
Well, hi there, Dave. How you doing? Nice to meet you for the first time. Got you in my log now. I'll know you next time you check in. What are you up to today?
Oh, just hanging out here and getting ready to go outside and do some burning. We got a beautiful day out here today. Sun is shining. Currently 36 degrees. It should be close to 50 today. I'll take that all day long in Massachusetts in February. Just wanted to shout out before I go outside and say hello and get on the log. ECARS number 10512. Great talking to you, Bernie, and thank you for your service on the being a net control. 73s, have a great day.
Okay, Dave, can you give me that ECARS number again?
ECARS 10512. Over.
Okay, 10512. All right, nice meeting you, buddy. I got you in the log now. You're going to be number 28,216 in my log. And I hope I hear you again. Have a wonderful day. We got a beautiful day here, too. 38, wall-to-wall sunshine, going up to 56. Take care, my friend. All right, I got about 3 minutes left or so I can maybe take 1 or 2 more check-ins. Please come with your call.
What I've been doing, been playing with also with a mag loop antenna for receiving. Hooked up to my R1000, and it does really quite well from DC to 30 megahertz. So anyway, that's what I've been up to. I won't hold it real long because I know you got a short time here. WA3BM, W3WKD.
All right there, Terry. I'll tell you what, I used to do 160 meters. I had a Carolina Wyndham 160 up. It was 265 feet long. The guy moved into the wooded lot behind me, and he made me take it down. So I had to cut it down to an 80-meter antenna. So I can't do that anymore.
Yep. It's very tempting. I've been trying to figure out how can I get such an antenna into my lot here, and I probably have to wrap it around 3-4 times.
Yeah, I had that thing going straight out, too, from my house. It was terrific. Then when I had to cut it down to 80 meters, I had to put a 90-degree bend in it. So it goes out to the center feed, and then it makes a left-hand turn, 90-degree left-hand turn. But it works great, so that's fine with me.
Well, you know, they say you can do that. They say you can do that. So I've been tempted. You know, a friend of mine lives out in Washington County, and she has a dog run set up for her dog, and it is the most wonderful 160-meter antenna you've ever seen, and she hooks her dog to it so the dog can run between the house and the woods. So I suggested it to her, but you know, she's not a ham, so it doesn't do her a whole lot of good. Anyway, 73 birdie, and I'll be in here for Jack and Al. WA3BM, W3WKD.
All right, catch you guys at the Nuts and Bolts next time. W3WKD, WA3BM. All right, next up, I think it's Glenn, AB4JY, WA3BM.
You got it, Bernie. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where it just turned 41 degrees. They promised us 60 today. It's mighty slow getting there, though. It's still cold out there. Good signal this morning, 5 over 9 here in Bedford. Nice and quiet band and sounding good. Hope everything's good with you. Tried to sneak in here and get you before you left. Haven't spoke to you for a few days. So have a great day. AB4JY.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's a good way to end it there, Glenn. Nice hearing from you. Take care. We'll catch you next week. AB4JY, WA3BM. And now the next group up, K3UFM is one of them. Come on in, Jack.
Good morning, K3UFM here. Hope everything is going fine with you, Barney. Do you happen to have the kids today, or did you get this is a normal day off for them, but I was just wondering if they were there. Beautiful sky out there, a nice day, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later. WA3BM, K3UFM.
Alrighty, Jack. No, I don't have them today. I had them yesterday, and we had some fun this week. I took my granddaughter over to pet a horse over at the equestrian center. So she got to pet like 4 horses, a dog, and 2 cats. She was in her glory. She just loved it. Yesterday, I had Brett and Emma over, and I had this rocket that I ordered from the internet. It's from National Geographic. It's electric, and it goes up about 200 feet in the air and then comes down like a helicopter. It is the coolest thing ever. They had a blast with that. Brett talked me into getting the bazooka out, and I got the bazooka out, and I was shooting tennis balls up in the air, and they had a good time with that. And then I put 2 balls in there at the same time, and you know what? They go up about the same distance. Doesn't even matter. And I think I located the source of the slow leak. It's on the trigger. You know, that nozzle that's on the trigger? It's on that little piece of copper chase nipple. I got to just take that back out and put some Teflon tape around it and screw it back down. I think I might have the leak solved. How about that?
Well, you had yourself quite a day there with the kids. That is absolutely excellent. And you even got something taken care of, see? You had a wonderful day all the way around, Barney. Over.
You do the same. Good hearing from you. And I guess I'll turn it over to you and Alfonso. K3YUB, K3UFM. Al and Jack, also known as Statler and Waldorf. Take it away, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K3YUB. Bernie, you saw terrific. Nice signal down this way. And there's Jack. My goodness gracious. Good to hear you, Jack. I haven't talked to you for a long time. Anyway, this is ECARS. And I want to thank Bernie for taking the last session there. Really appreciate what he does. Call sign here is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. And I know Jack's in there. Jack, good morning.
Good morning, Al. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Jack here, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. ECAR number 30477. I'll be here to help you any way I can, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Jack. Really appreciate it. Okay, like I said, my name is Al. I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30268 for life. And the first thing I want to ask is if there's any emergency traffic out there. If there's any emergency traffic, call now.
Nothing heard.
Is there anybody who has a schedule to keep at this time to call somebody and then move off to a clear frequency?
Nothing heard.
All righty. Very good. Thank you, Jack. Please remember, please do not check in until we call for check-ins. It keeps a nice orderly operation here. Please remember this is a directed net. All calls shall be directed to the net control stations, either K3YUB or K3UFM. We're really not a rag to net, but if things slow up, a few extra comments can be made. Mobile stations, you have priority. You'll be called upon to check in first. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome. All properly licensed operators for this frequency are welcome. ECARS has a website. Check it out. It's located at Whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. Roll calls for members only on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. We're on the air with ECARS 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on weekdays, and on weekends, Saturday and Sunday from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. That's all Eastern Time. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details. Go to Whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find about how to become a member of ECARS. It's a great organization. Do an awful lot, not only this net, but to offer scholarships and all kinds of good stuff. If you are a paid member of ECARS and you want to be a net control operator, contact our net manager. His name is Jim. His call sign is KA1M2. He's got all the details. Okay, let's get started. You ready, Jack?
I'm ready, but I think you bumped the frequency, Al.
How the heck did I do that? Was I off for a long time?
Yes, like you were.
Oh my goodness! Well, I think people still understand me. I don't want to repeat everything. Okay, let's go for check-ins. Mobiles only. Give your suffix only, please, and say that you're mobile. Go.
Nothing heard, Al.
Nobody's in the cars today. They're all home. How about any QRPs, little radios, not big radios turned on to 5 watts. Little radios, you out there? Call now.
All clear.
Wow. Anybody, anywhere, you don't have to be a member. Give us a call. Check in ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Net standby. This is what I have, Jack. I have WKD, I have COI, I have LDB. Did you get anybody else?
We also have FGN, Leroy out there, and Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Over.
Okay, we'll write those down and get to them also. Very good. W3WKD, DX station just down the street. Go ahead, Terry.
Oh, good morning, Jack. Good morning, Al. K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD. Hey, you guys sound great. In fact, everybody does. Hearing everyone very, very well. Checked in with Bernie a little bit ago, and yeah, Al, you bumped the knob there, and you went down to only 130 hertz low. But you know, I have help with that here. I have to use the lock on my Yaesu all the time because I have furry critters who climb up on the desk and they want to rub their head against the VFO knob. Apparently, it's great for scratching. So, you know, that happens to me all the time. Been on 160. I guess it was 2 days ago. Worked Walt and his friends on 1.871 megahertz. Made some changes, and they definitely can hear me, and I could hear them. That was the more important part. Also been playing with the mag loop antenna, and I hear them very, very well in the mag loop. So it's even quieter. So maybe doing some additional cabling here come spring, drilling some holes in the in the wall and running some additional cables so I can use a separate receiver as well. Other than that, I guess I'll meet you guys on 28.430 tonight, and we can talk about stuff. And Jack, I know you like those Raspberry Pis. I found a video where a fellow was comparing a Raspberry Pi to a Windows equivalent, and the Windows equivalent machine actually costs less than the Pi. So I've ordered one of those. I'm going to try it out. From what I can tell from his benchmarks, it's faster than the machines I have here. Of course, all my computers are about 12 years old, so that may not be saying very much. Anyway, back to you, Al. K3YUB, W3WKD.
I thought they had Raspberry Pis at Giant Eagle. What do you think, Jack?
I'm sure they do, and they go good with Blue Bunny ice cream. So, hey, Terry, that sounds really good. I'll catch you on 10 meters tonight. You can tell us more about the Raspberry Pi and the 160 stuff. Thank you, Terry. Back to you, Terry.
Okay, guys. Catch you tonight. W3WKD over to Net Control.
All righty. Very good, Terry. Thanks for the check-in. Highly appreciate it. Catch you tonight. And say hi to your wife for Jack and I. All right, we're going to move along. Hey, COI. I know that guy. Come on in here from West Virginia.
Hey, Jack and Al show. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India here. Yeah, we're going to have the temperatures get up here into the 60s. But then I think there's going to be some rain moving in, and maybe by the weekend, cooler temperatures. So that is still winter. Anyway, I'm on call today. I'm get to talk on the radio, and I might get called out, and I might not. The sister-in-law had double knee replacement surgery yesterday, and she's home. The wife's going down there after her swimming exercises up at the park, and watch her while her husband, my brother-in-law, goes out to do some shopping. Anyway, I may be called into duty, but so far she seems to be doing very well. Everybody is surprised. She's walking around a little bit with the walker. And anyway, hoping for a quick recovery. Anyway, back to you, KC8TY.
Oh, well. Howdy, Sandy. Good to hear you.
Okay, Ted. Nice hearing you, Ted. Really is. My goodness gracious. And hey, you do good stuff down there, and you take care. Jack, got any words for Ted?
Good morning, Ted. Nice to hear you this morning. Signal's got some QSB between 5.7 and 5.9. Let's hope the sister-in-law makes a quick recovery there, Ted. KC8COI, K3UFM.
Thanks, 73, everybody. Yeah, well, she's a retired registered nurse, so she'd be the boss of this recovery. Later.
Sounds familiar. Retired registered nurse, doesn't it, Jack?
Sounds very familiar.
Very good. Ted 73, have a good one. Always a pleasure. KE8LDB, the keeper of the clay mill. Come on in here, Jim.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack, and everybody on the net. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, and we got a beautiful day today, 42 degrees, partly cloudy, and I ain't sure what's going to happen this afternoon, but you guys are sounding good, especially since you got that VFO all tuned up there, Al. You sound like yourself now. Anyway, how's things over in western Pennsylvania this morning? Over?
Things are just fine, Jim. Things are just fine. Hey, was I sounding like Mickey Mouse? Go ahead.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, you was kind of a little off there. Not terrible bad. No worse than some of them drifters used to be there, Al. Over?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I don't know how the heck I bumped that. The dial. I don't know. Anyway, let's have Jack say hi to you, Jim. Jack, you want to say hi to our good friend Jim?
I sure do. KE8LDB, K3UFM. Good morning, Jim. You got a great signal banging in here this morning. You're approaching 10 over 9 constantly there. Wonderful. I heard you running the net a couple of days ago, I guess it was, and I was sitting here waiting to hit the switch, and doggone it, you were pulling people in all over the place. So I just sat back and listened. Anyway, good to hear you in there, as always, Jim. KE8LDV to pick it up, K3UFM.
Roger that, Jack. You guys banging in here this morning. On that last there, Jack, you was about 15 over S9. Al, you're consistently about 10 over S9. Both sounding good, and that's about all I got. So I'm going to listen along a little bit, let you guys get a bunch of check-in. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you probably over the weekend. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, fellas.
Okay, Jim, very good. Always a pleasure. Not only to have you check in, but a pleasure listening to you. And I do a lot of listening here on ECARS. And you always have a great signal. 7-3. You be well down there. Jack, want to pick up FGN and that KD1H? Go ahead.
Certainly. Foxtrot Golf November. Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning from K3UFM.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. It's 1814 on a license for life there, Jack. I just had a new pacemaker put in yesterday morning, over.
Okay, what did you have put in, Leroy? Over?
A new pacemaker, over.
Oh, my goodness, a pacemaker. My goodness. Well, hey, Jim has one, and he's pacing along really good. I hope everything goes well for you there, Leroy. Over?
Yes, sir. Everything is working out so far. The other one crapped out. The other one lasted 13 years, Jack, over.
My goodness, 13 years. That's tremendous. That's tremendous. You must have had a very good battery put in yours. Al, do you have a copy on Leroy? Over?
No, I don't hear him at all. He's just not making it over here. Go ahead.
Oh, Leroy, you probably heard Al. You're not making the trip to his house. You're in the noise, but I got you at a 5 and 6, Leroy. Over?
Okay, yeah, Roger on the 5 and 6 there, Jack. Yeah, a guy got about 4x5 there on Al there, over.
4x5 on Al. Okay, very good. Well, Leroy, good luck with the pacemaker. Let's hope you get another 13 years out of this one. 7-3, Dean. Thanks for the check-in this morning. I'll be clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. And we're looking for Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning. Net Control, KD1H, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227, where it is 40 degrees and not a cloud in the sky. And it feels like spring, but I hear we're going to have winter coming back maybe next week. All you guys sounding pretty good. The band's a little funky, but I'm hearing everybody. It's a nice day. We're operating barefoot this morning, and we're using the IC7300. So hopefully we're getting out. Nothing new to add here, just sitting here reading the mail. I was looking at Jack's webpage here. I see first licensed in 1963. That's, I believe, the year that I was also licensed, but I think mine was a little bit later in the year, like December 24th. Anyway, send it back to Net. This is KD1H.
Okay, I got you in here, Roy. KD1H from K3UFM, Manchester, Connecticut. Manchester, Connecticut. 10227. 10227. You're bouncing around between a 5.4 and a 5.5 here. Good deal on the ICOM 7300, running barefoot, and licensed also in the same year. How about that? 63. It was a good year. Appreciate the contact this morning. Let's see if Al has a copy on you. Al?
No copy. No copy. I wish you could, but I just don't, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, very good. No copy at Net Control, but we got you in here fine, Roy. And Al was also licensed in 63. Roy, let's throw it back your way. KD1 Hotel from K3UFM.
Okay, K3UFM. Jack, I hear you fine. I don't hear Al, or I do hear Al. I'm surprised you can't hear me. K3, I believe that's K3YUB. I believe it is. And yeah, very good. Yeah, that was 63 was a good year. That's I think the year that we threw our CBs away and really got into the big world. And anyway, that has led into Jack, have you been licensed continuous? I know I have. I originally started as Whiskey Alpha 1 Delta Oscar India. And I had one other call in between Kilo Delta 1 Yankee Foxtrot, or Yankee Flyer. And now when I got the extra, I went into this call here. And but it's been ham radio's treated me good. So, but I'm just going to pass along. I know there are a bunch of guys out there, and I'm not like to say hi to Al there too. K3UFM, KD1H on the final.
Very good, Roy. Very good. Al, Roy passes along an hello to you. He can barely hear you there too, but he did have some coffee. And Roy, I have been continuously licensed since that time. And always with the same call, except originally I had the novice license. We had the N in there, and we dropped that shortly thereafter, and had an off time of probably 17, 18 years or whatever. Busy raising a family and working, but hey, we're back and kicking, and really glad that I never let that license expire. So it's a great hobby to be into. Lots of good guys out here to communicate with and have some fun. Roy, thank you very much for your check-in. Hope to catch you again. I'm here on Thursdays between 10 and 11 to help Al out with relays. I'll be clear at KD1 Hotel. K3UFM, back to Al. K3YUB at Net Control.
All righty. Very, very good. Thank you, Jack, for handling that. And, Roy, I'm sorry. I'm not copying you, and maybe I guess you're copying me, and I do apologize. All righty. This is ECARS. Call sign on this Ennis Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with relay station K3UFM. We're looking for check-ins. How about mobiles? Any mobiles out there? Call now.
Still no mobiles.
Oh, my goodness. Everybody's staying home today. I have to go out a little bit later on. Going to pick up a new phone. My little flip phone is going haywire here. I'm going to get another flip phone, Jack. I don't want one of those fancy jobs. Go ahead.
So you're telling me that your flip phone flipped out?
The flip phone flipped out. I've had it for years, and I think it's time. I just wonder what they charge for these little things now.
I have no idea. I hope you find something to your liking. Maybe they'll talk you into a smartphone, and like I said, we'll help you get through the hump.
I'll tell you what, I don't want to spend that kind of money. I'm getting cheap in my old age. All right, let's see who else is out there for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, come on in. The frequency is yours right now. Come on in, anybody.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo. November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Stand by, net, stand by. I only heard two. Heard Sierra Delta Lima and NU3Q. Who else did you get, Jack?
Zulu Golf November, and 8 Bravo Papa.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
All righty, very good. Let's take these 4, then we'll call for more after that. SDL, come on in here, SDL.
Brother Alan, Brother Jack, good morning, KCYUD, KCUFM, and KCSU, not here, I'm a good one. Good talking to you, I'll got the key, over.
Well, I'll tell you what, Rob, you're way down in my noise level, but I was able to pick up some of that. But I've got a noise problem here. I've been trying to find it, haven't been successful yet. But hey, I really appreciate hearing from you. That's Mr. 6146, Rob, KC8SDL. Jack, say hi to Rob.
Good morning, Rob. Nice to hear you in there this morning. K3UFM here. You're between a 5.3 and a 5.5 on the Kenwood 830. I missed the net last week. I got tied up in a couple of projects here and didn't get to the net. So I heard a little bit of as I was working on the bench. So that's the story here, Rob. Back to you. KC8SDL from K3UFM.
25859 now, good copy. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I was on the next everything like that. Hope to catch you. Good come in. I mean, that's it. Yeah, but we got a ball and 41 degrees. I was going to see the cardiologist yesterday. And me and the wire was walking up the door, the phone rang, and they canceled the appointment on my seeing later on this month. So I'll keep you informed what's going on with things. So I got the report, Jack. God bless you, brother. Take care. Love you like a dad. 8453, proud of it. Back to you, Jack, about 373.
Okay, Rob, very good, very good. Take care now. We got your 8453 here in the log. You take care. KC8SDL, K3UFM, clear with you and back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Rob, always a pleasure. I'm sorry I couldn't copy you that well, but hey, I did hear you at about a 3 and 3 actually. So we'll see what happens next time when you check in. NU3Q. We probably will see you at the Wash Fest. And I'm going to make a little announcement about that at the end of this list. Go ahead, Bob.
Want to try him first?
Hey, Bob.
No, I had our mobile checking before I came in. You want to take him first?
Yeah, but I didn't hear him. Jack, did you hear mobile?
Yes, I did. Mobile station trying to check into ECARS. Mobile station trying to check into ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay.
Tango Sierra Mobile. How copy? Over.
Okay, I got a couple in there. Tango Sierra Mobile. Come on back.
Well, good morning, guys. Great to hear you. Beautiful signals. This is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. My call sign, Alpha, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. And I'm mobile in New York State, 30 miles north of New York City. Good signal. You're 5'9". Back to you.
Very good, Bill. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile in New York State. I got you at a 5 and 5 here, a 5 and 5. Anything we can do for you there, Bill? Over?
No, sir. Again, you're 5'9". I've got an S1 noise floor. How much fun is it to play HF Mobile? I was listening to you guys while I was in the home office, but I had to run some errands. Carry on, and we appreciate your efforts on ECARS. AA2TS Mobile, 73s for now.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you very much. You be safe out there in the mobile and have a good day. And as you said, it is a lot of fun. I'll be clear with AA2 Tango Sierra in the mobile in New York State. And I think there was another mobile. Is there another mobile for ECARS? Come on back.
ARM's in here, and I can barely hear him, Jack. Want to pick him up?
I certainly do. Andy, ARM in the mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, Jack. Good morning, everybody on Indiana, and I'm headed home to Chicago today. But nice to hear you, Jack. Hope you're doing okay. Sound is good over here.
Hey, Jack.
What's up, Al?
Ask Andy what he was doing in Pittsburgh the other day.
Okay, Andy, Al has a very poor copy on you, but I got you bouncing around a 5-3 from leaving Tahoe, Indiana to go back home. Al wants to know what you were doing in Pittsburgh. Over?
Yeah, well, it's Terre Haute, Indiana. And I was stayed in Monroeville and took care of our equipment at the WTNE station, 376 and Ardmore. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh, you were in Monroeville on the WTAE site. How about that? Taking care of some equipment. Al, that's what Andy was doing. Over?
Yeah, I heard him on the air, and he was in Pittsburgh, and I couldn't get back to him. I was doing something else, but I wonder what the heck he was doing. I know what he does for a living. Matter of fact, I had the pleasure of meeting Andy years and years ago when he stopped by, and it was a really nice meeting. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Andy, I don't know if you copied Al or not, but, he reflected on a nice meeting that he had with you years ago. Anything we can do for you there before you get yourself back home? Over?
Okay, well, just saying hi this morning. Good to hear you guys. It's been a while. And yeah, that was a great meeting with Al. And take a look at my QRZ page. I got a couple of pictures of a new truck. A lot different than the old truck that Al saw. But good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. And I'll be listening. Thanks a lot, Jack. And Al, take care. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, Andy, very good, very good. We will take a look at the QRZ page and check out the new truck. You all, as always, be safe out there and enjoy the family when you get home, Andy. You take care. Clear with K9ARM in the mobile. K3UFM, going to get back there to Bob. NU3Q, K3UFM. Yo, Bob, NU3Q, K3UFM.
Sorry there, Jack. I thought you were talking to Alice for a second. You okay? Yeah, I wanted to make sure those mobiles got taken care of first. All right. Yeah, not much new here. Just I'm still working here and still contributing to Social Security for you guys and everybody else. So that's pretty much about the story of my life here. Looking forward to seeing you guys at the Hamfest there in a couple weeks. Go ahead.
Very good, Bob. Very good. You're a good 10 over 9 here. Nice, solid signal. Thank you for keeping the Social Security funds intact. And we will definitely see you in a couple of weeks here. Looking forward to seeing you again. I'm going to send it over to Al. Clear with NU3Q, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, very good. Bob, it's good to hear you, doggone it. Yeah, I'll probably will be with Jack and Bernie and Mike, K3MG. We're going to come down to that Hamfest. And by the way, that's Wash Fest. And that's on Sunday, February 25th at the South Hills Hamfest. And that's at the Home Economics Building in South Park. They have a website. South Hills Hamfest. I'm trying to find out where the website is. My goodness. Bob, do you have the website there? You can tell everybody. Go ahead.
Just Google N3SH Hamfest. You'll find the N3SH website. There's a link on there under Hamfest. You will find the link there pretty easily.
Okay, very, very good. Yeah, if anybody's in the area at that time, that's a nice Hamfest. It really is. It's from 8 a.m. until 3 p.m. and you can go to that website and get all the information. It's a good Hamfest. We'd like to see you there. We like to support all the Hamfests and everybody's Hamfest, actually. Thanks, Bob 73. Have a good one. Appreciate it.
Okay, Jack, and they'll take care 7-3, my friends. Looking forward to seeing you there in a couple of weeks. Then you 3Q, let you clear out and get other stations.
Thank you, Bob. Okay, we're looking for an 8 Bravo Papa. 8 Bravo Papa.
Yes, good morning. Call here is Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa, WD8 BP 8336 on the roster there. Copy.
Missed the ECAR, WD8 Bravo Papa, K3UFM. Name here is Jack. I'm relaying for Al. Come on back with the name and location, please.
Yeah, Roger, Jack. Name here is Mike, Mexico, Italy, Kilowatt Echo, and the number is 8336, 8336, Roger.
Roger. I ran out of lead in the doggone lead pencil and had to grab another one, so sorry about that. I'll give you a signal reading on the next go-around, but how's everything with you this morning? Over?
Yep, doing just fine here in Cleveland. Temperature 52 degrees, and it's on its way up, so it looks like we're going to get into some nice temperatures here for the next couple days here before it turns colder again next week. But nice to get a break from the cold, and might take an hour or two just to sit outside to enjoy the warm weather. Go ahead.
Very good, Mike. Very good. We got your 8336, Cleveland, Ohio. you're bouncing around between a 5.4 and a 5.6. And right now I'm sitting at about 40 degrees. Supposed to get up to somewhere between 57, 58 degrees today. Maybe a little bit of rain overnight, and but the weather has been absolutely great for this time of the year. We're very, very lucky. Al, do you have a copy on Mike? Over.
He's very light here. I don't know if he's copying me or not, but ask him if he actually lives in Parma. Now, I lived in Parma for 1 year. Go ahead.
Mike, Al wants to know if you live anywhere near Parma or lived in Parma, Ohio. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you can tell him that I live in Parma, but I have a Cleveland zip code. But the home QTH is in Parma there. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Al, Mike lives in Parma. He just happens to have a Cleveland zip code, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you could tell him I was principal of a Catholic high school out there that closed down many years ago. It was on Snow Road. Go ahead.
Snow Road. Al used to live in Parma for a while. He was a principal of a Catholic high school out there a long time back, and that's his story. Mike, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Very good. Well, a lot of those Catholic schools in this area here are no more. They've turned it into a public school, and it's a mixture of all sorts of people now. Go ahead.
Roger. That's happened, I think, most everywhere. Is the Catholic schools just didn't have the wherewithal to compete financially, as time went on. But I spent my first 8 years of schooling in a Catholic school. My wife spent all 12 years of hers. My daughter spent 12 years of hers. So we were lucky. We were very lucky. Mike, thank you very much for your check-in this morning. I appreciate it very much. You enjoy that nice weather and get out and enjoy the sunshine there. I'll be clear with WD8. Bravo, Papa. K3UFM relay back to Al at net control.
All righty, very, very good. Hey, before we get, I asked you to pick up ZGN. What high school did your wife and your daughter go to?
My wife went to St. Mary's in the Keys Rocks, and my daughter went to out here. It's now turned into another place. I'm drawing a blank there, Al. Right here in the North Hills. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you'll remember it. Many years ago. You want to pick up ZGN? Go ahead.
That was Vincentian for the wife. Vincentian. Leroy is out there, and we checked him in, and he had a new pacemaker put in. The first one lasted 13 years, Al. Back to you.
Okay, I thought there was a Zulu Golf November.
Yes, there is.
Let's bring in the Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, guys, and to ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, 20993, far upstate New York, and hey, we've got sunshine again, and we're, believe it or not, 39 degrees, heading towards 41, and Saturday, we could even hit the 50-degree mark. Over.
Al, do you have a copy on Jerry?
He's very low here, very, very low. You know, this noise level's killing me. I wish I could hear everybody as well as you do, Jack. But Jerry, I know you're in there. Thanks for being one of our fill-ins for Net Control. Really appreciate it. Go ahead, Jack.
Absolutely. Good to see you on the list there, Jerry. I keep an eye on the list, and I don't do too much. Help out Al on the Thursdays, though. But I really appreciate getting you here. 20993. Got you at a 5 and 8 this morning, Jerry. Over.
Roger. I've got you 5'9", and Al is about 5'5", so. I've seen both of you stronger, and I noticed it looks like the band is down a little bit. So
You guys have a great day, and we'll be listening here for Ed coming up and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, very good. Well, hey, you have a great day today, and have fun at Net Control. It is definitely a labor of love. I'll be clear with N2 ZGN K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very, very good. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're taking check-ins. Let's stand by for any mobiles. Any mobile stations, call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
Alrighty, this is K3YUB with K3UFM. For ECARS, taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go now.
Kilo
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Oh boy, everybody stand by. The only one I got there, Jack, was IQJ. Who else do you get?
I got a Bravo Whiskey and a Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Alrighty, let's go with these guys. IQJ, I know that guy. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jack and Al, and everybody else on the net. This is WB3IQJ. I just come back in the shack here. Thought I'd jump in and say good morning to everybody again. Went out and tried the mobile. It's working out for me, so I'm ready to go mobile again. Thank goodness. I've spent a lot of time in that mobile over the years, so we're gonna play mobile again here in the near future. So, and things went well yesterday with all the things I had to do. So I'm in pretty good shape for the shape I'm in. Go ahead.
Very, very good, Don. What are you running in that mobile, guys?
Oh, well, I bought a Yaesu 891, little portable rig, and I bought the antenna that went with it. I was having trouble finding a mounting bracket. I looked all over the place because I have a Chevy Silverado, and there's just no room in there. And finally, I got my Bass Pro catalog the other week, and in the Bass Pro catalog, lo and behold, there was a mount that I thought would work because a heavy-duty thing cost $200, but it's supposed to be used in boats to mount fish craft. But it worked fine for my radio, so I mounted that. Then I had trouble trying to figure out how I was going to mount the antenna. So I went on to Breedlove. Somebody told me about them, and I went on there and ordered another. That was another $200 bracket for the back of the pickup truck. And unfortunately, I did have to drill a hole in the cab at the back, at the bottom. But everything's in, hooked up, wired up, and I smoke tested this morning. Seems to work. Go ahead.
Oh, wow, that's really great. You're going to love that 891. I have one here. And I've got 3 rigs here in the shack. And I do use the 891 primarily on 10 meters. But I love it. One of these days I'll go mobile with it. But that's a heck of a radio for a really good price, Don. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, I love it. What I've gotten, once I get used to it. I used to do a lot of mobile work years ago. I was a county hunter, and took me 8.5 years to work all counties. And, of course, back then I had the old Hustler with the different resonators, and I had some old Heathkit, HW32, HW12, things that took up the whole truck. But, yeah, it's nice to have a little small radio like that. And so far it seems to be working good. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. That sounds great. Hey, Jack, say hi to Don.
Good morning, Don. Thanks for being in here this morning. It sounds like you're having a lot of fun there with the 891. I know Al really is having fun with it, running it in the shack. You're a solid 10 over 9 here. And I got a couple of those big Heathkits around, the HW32 and the 12. I never ran them in the mobile. My mobile days were back in the 60s with a Lafayette HA410, which I still have here about 10 feet in front of me. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, my wife and I, we both got licensed at about the same time, and we started out with an HQ-170A and a Helicrafters, Helicrafters HQ-1, and a Viking too, with a dial key relay. So, yeah, I'm familiar with all that stuff. But, yeah, so I'm kind of looking forward to it. And I have to tell you guys, yesterday I did a funeral for one of my friends, KI3D, a fellow Ham passed away. And I decided to send him off by getting my code practice oscillator out and my old straight key, my old J38. I taught this guy's daughter the code years ago, and she got her license. And so we signed off yesterday with him because, fire companies do last call and the military does their thing. So I thought we'll try that. But I'll tell you what, I realized
It's been a long time since I used an old J38 straight key. I struggled to get through the code, but by the grace of God, we got her done. So, hey guys, you guys have a good day. We'll catch up with you later. WV3IQJ.
Boy, that is fantastic. That is great, Don. What a way to do it. Congratulations. You pulled off a really good one. And the HQ-170A VHF is sitting behind me, along with the Viking, too. Well, God bless you there, Don, and thanks for everything you do. Al, take it away.
Alrighty, very good. Don, 73, and, Don's a good guy. He's a retired United Methodist clergyman and does an awful lot for ham radio, and I have a lot of respect for Don, not only because of what he did for a living, but also his ham radio skills. That was great. That's a great story, Don. 73, and have a good one. Jack, you want to pick up BW and 3 X-rays? I didn't hear him. Go ahead.
Okay, we're looking for Bravo Whiskey. Bravo Whiskey. Come on back, please.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown, PA, ECARS member 30781. Running a Yaesu FT891, because I loved hearing about you guys talking about them. Over.
Okay, Keith, 30781, and you're running an FT891. How about that? It seems to be a very popular radio here this morning, Keith. What was the location again there? KC3, Golf Bravo Whiskey to pick it up, K3UFM.
Yeah, I'm in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, south of York. Over.
Okay, Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, south of York. Very good, very good. Al, what do you think? We got another FT891 this morning.
Yeah, I'm looking at his QRZ page, and there's a picture. There's a picture of his 891. I hope he likes it as much as I like mine. You know, I bought it off the K3MG, and it's really a good radio. You can't beat it for the money, I'll tell you. Go ahead, Jack.
All right. Keith, did you have a copy on Al on his comments on the 891? Over.
Yep. I'm hearing him loud and clear. Yep, it's a great little radio. I mean, I'm running it for my base station. I have a Zygu G90 too, which I want to use for POTA and stuff like that. But the 891's my base station, and I have a Nelson N-Fed half-wave antenna running in an NVIS formation, i.e. up about 16 feet, sloping down to about 4 feet. And I'm real happy with the way things are going. I did bump up to 100 watts today because I was 50 yesterday and everything was good, but I need to bump it up to 100 today because there's a lot of noise on the net. Over.
Roger. The band isn't, as sharp as it has been today. But hey, I got a copy on most everybody. You're hanging in there pretty close to a 5 and 6. Well, you got a couple of nice rigs. You have fun when you get a chance to get out there for POTA with the G90 and enjoy it. And I thank you very much for stopping in this morning. I'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey and looking for Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
All right. Good morning, Jack and Al. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Barry here in southeastern PA, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Looks like 45 degrees here. ECARS number 30857 for life. I took a look at the location of that Hamfest and tells me on the map that it's only about a short 5-hour drive from my location. I'd like to meet up with you guys out there. It's quite a ride to say. And, it always amazes me when I hear people say, oh, yeah, I've had or used one of those HA410s. I have one here that has recently been brought back to life. And loving it. It's got that great plate modulation, unlike the newer radios these days. Although somebody got a hold of it in its lifetime somewhere, converted it to 11 meters and put these ugly vernier dials on it. Kind of messed up its look. I also have its sister radio, the 460, the 6-meter version, which looks so much nicer in its original format. Back to you, Jack, KD3X.
Very Very nice, Barry. Very nice. KD3X, Barry, west of Philadelphia, 30857, 5 and 9 most of the time there, Barry. Okay, on the discussion of the HA410, it's a nice radio. It's a nice old radio. Mine is still original. It still works. I played with it a couple of months ago and still had about 15, 16 watts, out of it, which is low, but hey, it's still functional. The receiver calibration and the transmit calibration dials are off, so it needs some tweaking up and some care. One of these days I'll attack that and get into it. Good deal on the HA410 and the HA460. Brings back a lot of good memories for sure. Tonight, being Thursday night here in the Pittsburgh area, we have a local net, 28.430 at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and we operate AM. It's too bad you're in Philadelphia. That's a long drive across the state there, Barry. But hey, you can you'll be there in spirit. KD3 X-ray to pick it up from K3UFM.
All right, very good. Yeah, and it'd be nice to catch up with you guys on AM, but I don't think 10 meters is going to work from our locations unless there's some weird kind of propagation. All right, very good. I'll let you carry on with the net. I haven't been able to get in the last couple of weeks because of the pile-ups. 7-3. Have a good one. Thanks for catching me. This is KD3X. We'll be clear but listening.
Okay, very good, Barry, very good. Well, thank you very much for your persistence in getting in. Sorry it took us so long to get to you here today even, but the pile-ups are kind of hard to work through. Al, it's your turn. K3YUB from K3UFM.
Okay, very good. Actually, I had a copy on Barry. Barry, you were good 5'7", 5'8" over here, just north of Pittsburgh in a little town called Glenshaw, where I am. I'm just a stone's throw away, actually, from Jack. Well, more than a stone's throw, maybe about 10 stones throw, maybe more now. I don't know. Anyway, 73 Barry, thanks for your check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We've got about 9 more minutes. Who else is out there for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee.
I got 8 Charlie. Who else is there? There was an 8 Charlie. Who else?
November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima, I believe. All right, stand by. NQ8C, go.
Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Al. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. And you guys have sounded good today. Yeah, Jack particularly, he's about 20 over to me. Over.
Jack always sounds better than I do, no matter what. Very good, Bill. Beautiful state of West Virginia. My God, I've been through West Virginia so many times. It's such a gorgeous state. Jack, I'm sure you got a copy on Bill. Go ahead.
I sure do. Welcome back, Bill. Good to hear you in there again. Really nice signal coming in. You're at least a 10 over 9. I didn't look that close, but just banging in here. It's nice to be able to lean back in the chair and hear signals. NQ8C to pick it up from K3UFM.
K3UFM in the group. This is November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Well, thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. And Al, your voice is always good. Yeah, just Al is a little stronger, or Jack is a little stronger to me. So don't put your signal down by any means. I'll let you guys carry on. There was a VE3 in there that I heard on the first call. I don't know if you got him or not. So, 7-3, everybody, NQ8C.
Okay, Bill, 73, take care. The VE3 standby. There was a November 2 Lima, X-Ray Lima, I believe. Go.
Okay, good morning, gentlemen, and everyone else on the net. Bob in New Jersey here. Nothing going on. It looks like a pretty nice day outside. I don't know the temperature because I have not been outside yet, but the sun is shining, and that's always a plus in my mind. Anyway, nothing for the net. Just wanted to jump in there and check in, say hello like I usually do. So that's all I got on this end. Back over to you. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Okay, Bob, very good. Nice signal. Solid 5.9. You sound terrific. Jack, say hi to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. You're a solid 20 over 9. What a great signal coming in from New Jersey. You're just having a great ride back my direction. Al, the VE3 station was let's see what was in here. My scribbling says ERY. So keep that on the list. Anyway, back to Bob. I hope you got a good copy on me there too, Bob. Over.
Oh, most definitely. You're 20 over here in New Jersey. Very nice signal. Both of you, actually. You're both very good. Band's cooperating today, and whatever you guys are using is working out well for you. Anyway, I'll be here listening for a bit. Just wanted to jump in here and say hello, as I said. So back over to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Okay. Hey, Bob, I'm looking at your QRZ page. What's that amplifier there? Go ahead.
That's the Mercury 3S solid-state LD MOS amp.
Oh, my goodness. I'm always, you know what? I thought seriously about getting one of those babies. You got to put a reservation in. The guy builds them for you. Or did you build that one yourself? I think they used to sell them as kits. Go ahead.
No, so I actually have two of these, believe it or not. The first one was a kit, but I didn't build it. I bought it used, and then several months later, he came out with the FCC-approved factory version, and I decided to stick my name on the list for one of those and waited 13 months and got my second one, and that's the one you see on the desk right in the picture. The other one I keep as a spare, and it's upstairs in my spare bedroom, but this one is factory built.
All right, very nice, very nice. They're beautiful, and they work really well too. The guy that built them really must know what he's doing, because what a nice amplifier that is. But at 78 years old, you know, I have to think 3-4 times about getting something like that. How about it, Jack?
That's for sure. I've thought about it and dismissed it very quickly, Al. Over.
Yeah, there's other things to spend money on, like getting a new flip phone. Okay, hey, Bob, thanks for the check-in. You have a good one, all right?
Hey, you too. And guys, don't ever think you're too old. I mean, I'm a bit younger than you guys, but you know what? If you got the money and you're going to enjoy it, you only live once. You might as well have it if you can afford it. Have a great day, N2LXL.
Jack, I like that guy, and I like the way he thinks. Go ahead.
That's the way to look at it. That's very logical and puts it in good perspective. I like that too. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. You want to pick up that VE3? See if he's still there.
All righty, Victor Echo 3, Extra Radio Yankee, ERY, K3 UFM.
Yeah, good morning now, and I think I can't remember the other one. Good morning there. Just giving you guys a quick check-in. Right now I'm at home running 100 watts, trying to get the amplifier going, so we'll try to check in hopefully before you guys are leaving. Roger?
Roger. I guess the name there is Jim. Is that Jim? I've got you at a 5 and 3. Over.
Yeah, correct. It's Jim. India Michael in London, Ontario.
All righty, Jim from London, Ontario, running 100 watts. He's trying to get his amplifier running. If he does, he's going to holler back in here again now. VE3ERY. I'll be clear with you. K3 UFM. Relay back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very, very good. Jim, thank you. Appreciate the check-in. I could barely hear you, but it's a pleasure, my friend. You have checked in with us before. All righty, this is ECARS, and we've got a couple minutes left. Who else is out there? Call now.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
And an Alpha Charlie, and there was a Victor Alpha 3. Who else did you get, Jack?
Those are the two I have.
Echo Juliet.
Okay, besides K3AC and there was a VA3J ending in a uniform. Who else?
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. We know that guy. All right, stand by. That's VE3 November Echo Juliet. K3AC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jack, and good morning, Al. I guess this is the Jack and Al show. I hear both of you guys fine. You're going between an S8 and a 10 over. Name here is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston, and I am 30 miles northeast of Philadelphia, unlike Barry there, who is west of Philly. because 30 miles east I'd be in the Delaware River. Anyway, we got 46 degrees here, sunshine, and ECARS number is 3660. And thanks for picking me up. Back to Ned from K3AC.
Okay, very good, Bob. Solid 5.9. Solid 5.9. Beautiful signal. Now, you don't want to be in a river there. The water's too cold. Jack, that Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Nice to make your acquaintance. I believe I hear you on the North Carolina sideband, Roger.
Roger, yep, I hear you too. You're always booming in there, so nice to run into you guys, both you guys here. By the way, information on the Mercury amps, and I certainly agree with the other station recommending you only live once, so get one if you can afford one. He does not sell the Mercury 3 as a kit any longer. I assume maybe he had problems with people building it. Anyway, he sells both of them, both models, the 3 and the Lux, which is what I'm talking on here. I've had mine, the Lux, about 3 months. Love it, and has not given me any problems. I got that because I wanted a little bit more headroom. I don't run it legal limit. I'm doing about 1100 now, but beautiful amp. He definitely knows his stuff. I used to live not far from him. His name is Kenny, Kilo Mike 3, Kilo Mike. He's down in South Miami, Florida. I used to live in North Miami Beach. I didn't know him personally, but I know where he's at. And he definitely does a nice job building these solid-state amps. I've had a few other brands of solid-state amps, but this has been the best one I've had so far, so there you go. Back to Ned from K3AC.
Very good, Bob. Very good, yeah. I do recognize your call from the North Carolina single sideband, and I try to check in there every night. Jack, any final words for Bob?
Good information you passed along there to Bob from everybody. Boy, I'm losing my voice. It's a good time thing the shift is ending. Bob, thanks for being here. Nice to make your acquaintance. 7-3 from K3UFM, Bob.
Okay, very good, Jack. Nice to meet you. Al, nice speaking to you again, and we'll catch you on tonight. I may not be on tonight. I'm going out of town for a little bit to visit family, but yeah, I should be back by 7:30. We'll see. Anyway, you guys have a great weekend. Enjoy the football, the big game, and we'll talk at you down the log there. This is K3AC Claire.
Okay, Bob. 7-3. Have a good one. We'll listen for you there on 80 meters. Jack, you want to pick up the Victor Alpha 3? Then I think Terry's in there. Victor Echo 3. Go ahead, Jack.
Yes, he is. We'll keep Terry as the tail gunner there. VA3, Juliet Bravo uniform. VA3, JBU from K3UFM.
K3UFM is Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform. 35 miles southwest of Niagara Falls on the north shore of Lake Erie. Just checking in and say good morning to you fellows there.
Good morning. Good morning. Is the name there Jim? Over?
Yes, Roger there. Roger, it's Jim.
All righty. Got you at a 5 and 7 on that last transmission, Jim. Good signal coming in here this morning. Al, do you have a copy on Jim? Over?
Yes, I do. Jim, you're about a 5 and 4, about a 5 and 4. And I do have a copy on you. Sound good, Jim. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, Al has you in there at a 5 and 4, Jim. And we certainly appreciate your patience there this morning. But we finally made it to get you in here this morning. My voice is just about tired out. I am excited for the shift to end so I can get some coffee, Jim. Over?
Yeah, okay there, Jack. Al, I have you about a 5'7", and Jack, you are a 5'9". Sounding good, so I'll get back on the side here and let you get your cup of tea with a good teaspoon of honey in it there, Jack. So with that, we'll say good day, fellas, and thank you for allowing me to check in with you. 73.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you for being here. T-Wood Honey, how about that? That's a good one too, and one of my favorites. All right, Al, I'll let you have the pleasure of picking up Terry first. Over.
Okay, I hope I can hear. V3NEJ, you there, curmudgeon?
Hey, fellow curmudgeons. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. Turns out to be a nice day, 38 degrees. And what else have we got? Not much anything else. Like, Al, I can hardly hear you. And Jack, you're coming in there pretty good. But I was going to make some stupid comment, but I can't remember what I was going to say now. Probably a better thing. How are you, Al?
Okay, Terry, very good. I got you at about a 3 and 3. Not very strong, but that's okay. I still hear you, and that's what counts. You sound very good, our fellow curmudgeon. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Got you in here at a 5 and 6 this morning, and there are no stupid comments from you, Terry. It's always you got to pay attention and listen to what Terry has to say, and it's always words of wisdom there, Terry. Over.
Well, thank you, Jack. Words of wisdom. Oh, man. I've done some pretty unwise things in my life, so I guess I got a few of them, too. Words of unwisdom. Yeah. I said something this morning to somebody, and they laughed at me for it, and I can't remember what it was. It was one of them zingers, just spur of the moment zing. Oh, well, Jack and Al, I appreciate you being there. I look forward to this every Thursday. Two old guys. I started at ham radio listening to old guys, and I grew up, I'm still listening to old guys. What's going on here? Go ahead, Jack.
Hey, that's the way it is, isn't it? That's the way it is. Well, Statler and Waldorf sit up on that balcony, and the air is a little thinner up there, so that's why Al and I get confused, Terry. That's what happens to us. I'm going to throw it back to Al. We need to run. We're running overtime for Ed, so we have to make sure that Ed gets both of us down for check-ins. Take care, Terry. Clear with VE3NEJ, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, Terry, 73. Thanks for the check-in. Highly appreciate it. WB1CEI, it's all yours, K3YUB, and thank you, Jack. Go ahead, Ed.
Okay, K3YUB, WB1CEI. Good morning to you, Al and Jack. Yep. What are we here today? A nice day again. Another day of sunshine. It is 43 degrees here already. Unbelievable weather. Nice, good nice CAVU skies again. We got one more day. Then I guess we're going to get some weather, but we've had 4 days of sunshine. Can't believe it. Okay, good to hear you. Good signals this morning. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Take care, both of you, okay? Take care, Jack, and you too, Al.
Roger.
Okay, Ed, don't forget, we're both check-ins for you, my friend. You're a 5 and 8 here, 5 and 8. And isn't it nice to have 4 days of sunshine in February? Have a great shift, Ed. WB1CEI, K3UFM clear.
Okay, take care, guys. Have a great weekend. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the roster here. We're right present. We are 43 degrees. Bright, sunny sky, CAVU all day long. This is the fifth day of sunshine. Really nice weather. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a directed net, and we wish that all transients would go through wet net control. We do have a website of ECARS, 7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't have to be a member to check in, or if you'd like to become a member, our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. Everybody's welcome, member or non-member. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables first. There ain't them three out there. Okay, any station anywhere for the service this morning.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo 8, yeah.
Okay, got a mobile station in there. Kilo, station 3 Kilo, come on in the mobile.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Baltimore, Rudy, Roger.
Yeah, we got you. Come on aboard.
He hollered back to you, Ed. That was Rudy. Kilo Charlie 3. What is it? I can't remember his call right now.
Hey, Rudy, come on back.
That's all right. I'll try later on. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo. Rudy, come on in.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Ed, and he said he'll try calling later on.
Okay, he must be meeting a kind of a dead spot. Okay. ZBL Van, come on in.
WB1CIK2ZBL, good morning. How you doing?
We are doing fine up here today. Beautiful day, 43 degrees, bright sunshine. How's everything we do?
Yeah, 41 degrees here and bright sunshine heading to 51. Going to be a nice day here. Good to hear you, Ed.
All right, very good, man. Beautiful signals, 9+ here. Have a great day. Enjoy the nice weather before it turns sour again.
Will do. 7-3. Take care.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I got you, John. I got you, Jerry. KD2 OAM, John, come on in. Stand by, Jerry.
All right, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. 47 over here on our way to 51. Mostly cloudy right now. The sun's trying, but it was out earlier. But 59% humidity, 30.14 on the barometer, and a 2-mile-an-hour easterly breeze. You're coming in pretty good over here, 5 over 5.9, Jerry, and I'll say good morning to the other Jerry, N2ZGN, and I'll send it back to you at WB1CEI, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM, all right, very good there. John, great signal down here. You're a solid 9+ here. Good signal, nice audio, sounding good. Great day. I hope you'll get the sunshine. We got it here. This is the 5th day of sun. Boy, I can't believe it. 5 days in a row we had sunshine. And right now it's 43 degrees, and it's, according to my own weather station, it's still going up. So we'll probably hit 50 today. Take care. Thanks for coming. You and Beck have a great day. We'll talk to you tonight. Into GGN. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning there, Ed, N2ZGN, and, up here in the Champlain Valley, we are actually 39 degrees, the sunshine, nice day, and by Saturday we could hit 50 over.
Yeah, I think we're gonna hit it today, Jerry. I'm looking on 43.7 right now, and according to my weather machine, it's still going up. So beautiful day out there, no wind at all. Just as calm. The flag isn't even moving there. So if that sun stays on all day, it's going to be a nice day. It's drying out and stuff. The ground is currently so you can get to walk on it. Haven't got sponges out there. And that little pond I had down on the lower end of my property here, that was about a 20 by 30 piece. So finally sunk into the ground, so that's gone. So right now it's just got green grass again.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we don't have green grass here yet. We've still got snow cover. It's receding though. Under the trees is bare, but we've got a 4 mile an hour east southeast or east northeast breeze. So it's coming off the lake for some reason. Anyhow, you have a great day. We'll catch you later. Over.
All right, Jerry. Take care. Have a great day. You're sounding real nice. Have a good day. Be safe. Enjoy your nice weather. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning.
Kilo Charlie 8, South of Lima.
Now there's a Kilo 4 station trying again.
I think you're calling me here, I hope. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Okay, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning there, my good friend. Yeah, Roger Bay 3 Michigan 8050 Lost. Roger, Kilo 1 Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Unfortunately, kind of light county, I'll have to see over.
Well, I got you at about a 5.5 this morning. A little light this morning, though. How's everything your way?
Okay, it's 42 degrees outside. Bright and sunny and 42, over.
Well, we are 43 and going up here. Okay, very good, Bob. Take care. Enjoy that good weather, okay?
Right to that, Roger. Thanks for picking up this, my good friend. You take care. 8453 White Diamond Buffalo. Back to that, take care.
8453, 73, Bob. Have a good day.
All right.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service? This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Looking for a mobile station, fixed station, portable. Anybody out there can hear?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, come on to bed.
Good morning, this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. I got a nice temperature of 51, beautiful sunshine today. I guess I can go play radio somewhere maybe. I don't know yet. And my ECAR number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
21219. Okay, Frank, over there in New Jersey. Yeah, good day, guys. You can almost go out and play golf.
Roger that.
Yeah, it's going to be nice. We're 43.7 here right now. 5 days of sunshine after almost 3 weeks of no sun. So we shall see. We'll see what the old woodchuck. He said he didn't see a shadow, so we're supposed to have an early spring, if you can believe that. Is your woodchuck reliable over there?
Yeah, sometimes. I don't know. With what's going on in the world, I don't know if we'll be here in 6 more weeks.
Well, we shall see. All right, hey, Frank, good to hear you. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there.
You too. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, I am clear. 73.
73, Frank. Have a great day. You and the family be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for the service.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, reject.
Okay, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on in.
You've got Rudy in Baltimore Mobile. You want to try him first?
Rudy down there in Baltimore. Okay, come on aboard, Rudy. You can hear me.
Yeah, I don't know if you got me or not. I was in between buildings. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, 49 degrees, Roger.
49 degrees. Okay, Rudy, good to hear you this morning. Hey, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great day, and thanks for coming aboard, okay?
Thanks for picking me up. Have a fun. Thanks for the radio day. Good morning, ECARS, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, clear.
73, Rudy. Have a good one. All right, N1 XCY, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Rhode Island. Super noisy band conditions for me, at least at my station. I have you at about a 5.9 into my station. Rudy, I can hear you at about a 5.5. And like all the rest of us, it sounds like you got some congestion going on. It's I don't know if it's the dry air or the dander or all the animals inside. I'm not sure, but we all seem congested lately. That's about it for traffic. We've got 40 degrees and sunny skies, and should be good for the next couple of days. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, okay, Scott, very good. Nice to hear you this morning. You have a great day. And, hey, hopefully you have some, how's your weather? You got some nice weather down there, too?
Yeah, it's about 42 degrees, sunny skies. Look, going to be nice tomorrow. Saturday, rain like everybody else. Sunday looks really good, and then I think Monday is questionable.
Well, it's about the same thing we're going to get here. We're not that far apart. So, but, hey, we're going to enjoy the nice days while we can while it's still here. Thanks a lot, Scott. Good to hear you. Have a good weekend down there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor.
Bravo Victor, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor. My name is Cole. I'm Oscar Echo. ECARS 5039. Back to you.
9039, Mose, how you doing?
Oops, I'm doing great. It's 5039, 5039. I'm doing well. We're about 44 degrees here in eastern New York, and just wanted to check in this morning and say hello.
All right, well, good to hear you. As far as your signal is about a 5657 into northwest Connecticut over east of you here. What part of New York City you in? Whereabouts over there?
I am near Kingston, New York, in Ulster County.
Oh, you're just across the river from me. I'm over I'm just east of Poughkeepsie, about 30 miles.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're pretty close to each other, so nice to talk to you this morning. I just want to check in and say hi.
Okay, well, very good. Great to hear you. You take care. Have a nice weekend. We're going to have another nice day anyway, then before we get to a little bit of rain, but I don't think any snow's in the forecast for a while. Thanks for coming aboard. Have a great day and be safe out there, okay?
Okay, 73, KP5, Bravo, Victor.
Okay, thank you, sir. Great to hear from you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
TV1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Go on aboard there, Joe.
Good morning, Ed. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. We are in New Hampshire, like always, and we've got a beautiful day here. Not a cloud in the sky, 43 degrees. Roger?
KC1, BJG. Okay, same thing here, Joe. Down south to you, we're 47, 40, whatever. Oh, God, we hit 44. 44.7 degrees here. We're going to be hitting the 50 degrees today, Joe. We haven't got any snow here at all. How much you got left up there?
Here and there, only where they plowed it up. So, everything on the lawn is gone. It's just where the crackhead plow drivers like to stack it up in front of the driveway, Roger.
No, that's the only place I got one little spot in the turnaround my driveway. I got about 4 or 5 inches there to fit 10, 15 feet long plow width. That's about it. Hey, that's okay. And the ground is finally starting to harden up there where I can walk out in the yard now. It's starting to freeze up a little bit. We've been down in the 30s, in the 30s in the morning, but most all the moisture we had in the puddles of rain and water I had in my yard, and they finally sunk into the ground there. And my sump pump's still running, but not as quick and not as long much as it has been. So everything's good here, Joe, and looks like we're going to have a pretty good weekend, and we might have a little rain maybe on Sunday, they say.
Yeah, they're talking about some snow here Monday night into Tuesday. We'll see how that turns out, Ed. Anyways, you have yourself a good day, a good week, a good net, and we'll talk to you the next time, sir. 7-3 from KC1 BJG.
All right, Joe. Take care. Be safe up there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. This is Gary. Member number 10016. Sunny, bright, nice hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire, southern New Hampshire. Temperature here is 41 degrees. I live in a different environment, clearly. There's snow everywhere around me. The lawn, the field, my woods. We've got like 3 acres, and there's snow everywhere. It's still hard to walk through the snow. I don't know, the depth said it's 6 inches still. The driveway's clear because it was plowed, and then it turned to ice and then melted because of the, like 40 degree stuff. But everywhere else, you can't walk on unless you have snowshoes or something. Hard to trudge. Using my 1000-watt chair with a 3 Elden beam at about 95 feet at W1 EBM. Over.
W1 EBM. Okay, you're very good. You're sounding good down here into Connecticut as usual. You're running 5.9 plus 5 to 10 over. Good audio. And okay, 10016. I guess I got that. If I got that right at 16. Yeah. And we are 44 degrees down here, and no snow at all. Our snow is all gone. We've had a lot of rain, so it took everything we had away. We didn't have the snow that you had. I got a little bit, one spot where I plowed off the driveway, and that's only one little piece in the grass in the yard left. And we had a little bit of ice here a week or so ago, but that didn't last. It warmed right up the next day, so that little ice we did have disappeared quickly. All right, gang, very good. Very nice signal down here, as usual, from up there in New Hampshire. And hope you get rid of all your snow. I guess you might be getting some there. Just talking to Joe up there. He said you might be getting a little this weekend. So, Joe, be safe. Take care. Be careful out there, okay? Good to hear you, Gary.
Well, thanks, Ed. Again, thanks for picking me up. I got an assignment for a fill tomorrow, Friday at 1 p.m. I'm going to do a half hour and see how I do. with my health and the rigor of doing it well for even just a half an hour. So I'm going to give it a try tomorrow at 1. W1EBM, back to net control. Over.
Okay, Gary, I say 1 o'clock tomorrow?
Roger.
All right, I'll try to pick you up right here, right?
Right.
Okay, that's the last half-hour shift of the day. All right, well, we'll try to get in here if I'm home here tomorrow. Should be. Thanks, Gary. You have a great weekend. Be safe. Sounding real nice down this way. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for the service, mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there I can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
K1 VLP.
VLP, go on. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. K1 VLP. Victor Reno Bravo, one of the officials, usually on 5-1. And just heard some dead silence there, so I figured I'd jump in.
Okay, well, very good. Good signal down over here into northwest Connecticut here, there. And let's see, 43 degrees there. Almost 44 degrees here right now. We can't complain about the weather. And we had sunshine for the last, this is the 5th day we've had sunshine right now. So it looks good to see that sun again, Mike. We're 3 weeks without any sun. How's everything good up your way? You guys getting any snow? Going to get some more?
Yeah, well, I don't know. The forecast for Tuesday is up in the air at the moment. Whether or not it's going to be snow or rain or just both or just the right now, Jack, there's no numbers, but it's only it's probably only about an inch or less thick, and the driveway's clear, the roads are clear, my walkways are clear, so really not much left to worry about. How come I'm hardly putting out any power here? All right. Hang on a second. All right, this will work better. Now I've got the 40-meter antenna. How's that?
Yeah, you went from a 5.5 to a 5.9 here. Yeah, does help.
I didn't even try to load it up. Apparently, I'll have to check that out. But it was putting power out into into my 80-meter half dipole, half inverted V antenna out there. So, but I noticed the power level was a little bit low. So, looking around, I noticed that then I realized that I was on the wrong antenna. Hey, that's the way it goes. Listen, you have a good day. I got to go back to what I was doing. But I just give you another, another number for the quote, another number for the log, and we'll see you on here. I'll be on here tomorrow morning. Take care.
All right, Mike. Very good. Good to hear you there. Now your signal's solid 9+ here this one right now. Yeah, I got to switch over here. I can switch 3 different antennas here from a couple different rigs. Sometimes when I switch rigs, I forget to switch the antenna back from but that does happen. No problem. Sounding great, Mike. Have a great day, and let's get back to work here. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Come on in, sir.
And good morning, Ed. Good to hear you again. I'm Dan down here in Greenwich, Connecticut, not too far from you, just in the southern part of the state. ECARS number 1687. And just wanted to say hello. It sounded like it was a little quiet, and I wanted to exercise my amp on 40 meters. I hope you got a good copy on me. Over.
All right, WA1YYQ, Dan, 1687 down in Greenwich. Yeah, sounding good there, near 10+ up north here, just north of you into the Berkshires here, where we are 44 degrees, almost 45 degrees here right now. We'll be hitting 50 today. Up in the hills they got snow, but right here we got nothing here from storm all green grass, well, halfway green grass, but no snow or nothing here. And had 5 days of sunshine. Unbelievable. After almost 3 weeks of no sun.
Oh yeah, same thing here, Ed. Same thing. Yeah, we're actually crossed the 50 mark. Haven't seen that in a long time. 51 degrees right now. And hopefully it's going to be a good rest of the week. But the sun is definitely shining, and it's nice. It's coming into the shack, and it's nice to have some sunshine. It's good for the mental attitude, as you probably know. Okay, Ed, won't hold you. Just wanted to say hello because it was quiet, and I'll talk to you again soon, and be well. WB1CEI up in Connecticut, up in the Berkshires. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec in the southwest corner of the state.
All right, Dan, very good. Nice signal up here, solid. Almost 10 right there, all right. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there and enjoy some nice weather there. Get out and get some sunshine. Thanks, Dan. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and you head here, any station, anywhere. Any station anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there I can hear? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This WB1CEI for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. We're going to check in. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1, QRP.
Charlie Lima Papa, QRP. Come on aboard, sir.
Okay, fine business. Name is Dan, Dog April Nancy. ECARS 2329, last time member, portable 1, 6 watts, in Amherst, Massachusetts. Amherst, Massachusetts, where the nice sunny day today on 255 calling my 80 or 82 of the branches of the Pennsylvania connection box. And it's going down, and I'm on that antenna right now, putting in 6 watts. Go ahead, WA2CLP.
WA2CLP, CLNP, Connecticut Light and Power. That's where I used to work. 2229 up there in Amherst, Mass. 6 watts. Dan, you're sounding good.
Where are you located?
Yeah, you're a solid 728 down here. I guess I'm down northwest, southwest of you. If you're over there in Mass, I'm right over here on the other southern end of Berkshires.
Pretty good. Although they're not in business anymore. But with you, WA2CLP, back to net. I'll be QRU and QRB.
All right, Dan, very good. Yeah, that was a good old company. I was with them started back in the 60s, and we changed 2-3 times. I guess I think we went to Northeast. I guess to Eversource now or whatever it is. But yeah, it was a good company in them days. All right, Dan, very good. Got a good signal down here. Glad you got your antenna squared away, the box fixed up, connections. Sounding good. Enjoy some nice weather, okay? You got nice weather out there, Dan?
I feel like it's springtime, but there could be snow on Monday, so I'll be traveling back to New Jersey on Monday, and I'll be coming back up on Thursday. So I'm going to leave the wires up in the tree, or take the box and all the cables with me. So it'll be only half the setup when I come back. WA2, Charlie Lima Papa, back to that.
All right there, Dan. Very good. You have a safe trip back down to New Jersey. And a safe trip back up, and we will look forward to talking to you again. Very nice signal there. Now, what kind of little rig you got there?
It's a Yaesu FT818, and the antenna's feeding directly in. It's 102 feet of coax cable coming into the back of the radio. The antenna's it's fed on the ground at the box.
and the cable comes into the basement. About 50 feet of the cable is a mini coax, so it fits right into a little slot in the door without opening the door and compromising the sealed door that's there. So when it comes fits nicely through all the insulation at the bottom of the door, and I'm on a nice table down here in the furniture where it's nice and warm from WA2CLP.
Okay, Dan, sounds good on everything, Dan. WA2CLP. Take care. We'll talk to you later. Have a good one, Dan. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie echoing you for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Come on aboard.
Yeah, this is ECARS, right? It's Dawn. ECARS number is 10528. Central Maine. Sorry to give you a shout there. You got about a 5'9" signal up here, so doing a good job.
And the name here is Dawn, and the weather is kind of overcast and 39 degrees. And it's supposed to be sunnier today, but the sun was out earlier, but it went away, so you never know with the weather up here. So back to you. If you can check the first name, if you call, get WB1CEI, WB1GGL.
WB1GGL. 10528 down up there in Maine. Name here is Ed Echo Delta, and we are located in Northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires, where we are right now, 45.3 degrees here and going up. We started out at about 22 this morning, so it's warmed up nice. We have bright CAVU skies. 5 days in a row we've seen that old sun up there, and no wind at all. Just the flag is just hanging limp. So nice day here, and it's finally drying out after all the rain we had. Everything was just a mud hole around here, but it's drying up right now, and we're going to have another nice day. I guess we got some rain, something coming again this weekend or first part of the week, but hey, we're in the partial, almost middle of February, so I think we can still have some nasty weather for March and around, but I think we're over the hump right now. How's it been up there this year? How's your weather been up there this year, Don?
Oh, we had some snow and stuff there, a couple storms, and it turned to rain and turned into a mess, slumpy stuff. And they had one storm there that was pretty good. It was fairly dry stuff, and snowball handled that real well. But when it gets, it snows and it rains, it makes a real mess. You know what I'm talking about? Other than that, then the weather hasn't been that good. The last few days it has, but I think we had like 12 days of no sun, no nothing up here. So at least it's bright out, but it's like I said, it's overcast. Lake clouds there, and a few blue patches here and there. Other than that, that's it. So that's you, Ed, there, and I was going to say 7 trees, and you can put the ribbons on it or the bows on it, whatever you want to call it, Ed. So back to WB1CEI, WB1GGL.
WB1BTGL, WB1CEI. All right, Don, very good. Good on everything here. Yeah, we had that one big, well, it wasn't a big, we had about 9-10 inches of snow, but it was that nice, light, fluffy snow, and the skiers are really nice and happy down here. Then 2 days later, it was all gone. We had 2 days of 4 inches of rain here right after that storm, and that sure did make a mess. And then we've had raining on and off, one little ice storm, and just a lot of little nuisance stuff, but a lot of rain this winter. We're going to save a little of this rain for July and August when we need it, but everything is right out full right now. All the ponds are full, and the lakes and the brooks are over, creeks are all, they're all running over. So we have got plenty of rain here right now so far. And we're supposed to get a little something coming in this weekend, but we shall see. Yeah, we went over almost a little over 2 weeks with no sun at all. Thought we forgot where it was, but finally came out the other day, and it's been CAVU skies for just the 5th day in a row. So enjoy the nice weather up there while you can. Get out and get a little of that vitamin D. Thanks, Don. You have a great day. Come back and see us again.
Yeah, 7-3, WB1GGL.
Okay, sir. Thank you, Don. Have a great weekend, you and the family. Be safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Just thinking, I haven't heard you yet this morning. Good morning, Gary. How you doing down there? Same day weather down there, so I won't tell you mine.
Yeah, I listened in here for about 5 minutes or so. Good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary here in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead, sitting off the shores of Highland Lake here. Beautiful day. We're on a roll here. What, for 5 or 6 days in a row, son. I'm loving every minute. Over.
Yep, it sure really is nice. I've been able to get out and walk in the yard. I got all my sticks picked up, pretty much all picked up, and some stuff raked up. The ground was probably dried up so you can walk on it, and looking pretty good right now. Got no snow at all. Everything. Got one little piece on the end of the driveway where we plowed it up there, and that was it there. That's it. Yeah, we got another day or two of it. I guess we got some weather coming maybe into Sunday, maybe we're in the first part of the week, but hopefully we're over the big hump. We can still get some. It's not over yet, though, so we don't want to count our chickens too quick.
Oh, no, you got that right. Yeah, we still got a couple weeks, February and March, too. You know, I mean, I've seen snow on opening day and fishing in April up here at the lake, so, and I just happened to be out in it in my little 12-foot boat when it happened, too. Wasn't much fun. But anyway, you're sounding great up here. You're you know, your usual S9, maybe 10 over there, but sounds good. So we'll say 7-3, let you continue on there.
All right, Gary, you're on your same pair, plus 10. Yeah, I see they're doing a little ice fishing finally. I went down to Torrington yesterday, and I went by the Highland Lake, I guess it was. They're up there on in Goshen there, and the guys, they were out there in the middle of the lake, so I want to see some ice. Munch Pond over here, I see a couple of them fishing out there. I don't know how they got there, but they're out there in Indian Lake. They're also fishing, so a little bit. I don't know how much ice on there, but they're way out in the middle, so I hope there's a lot of ice.
Yeah, the same thing here this past beginning of the week. What's today? Thursday. Yeah, beginning of the week, there was an ice fishing hut out there in the middle of the lake, big old red ice fishing hut. So, but I don't know. There wasn't too many other people out there, but those couple of guys out there, a little crazy, I think. But I haven't been out on the ice yet, and I won't go out on it until there's at least 6 inches out there. Over.
Yeah, well, I guess down at Bantam Lake, they must have had quite a bunch, because there was a picture in the paper last week where they had the sailboat, ice boat racing out there, so on Bantam Lake. So I guess they must have quite a little ice on that to have the ice boats. We picture half a dozen ice boats out there.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it'll all melt pretty quick, you know, once these temperatures coming up. We're supposed to be up in the mid-50s by Saturday. That's going to be real nice.
Yeah, we're almost 46 here right now, so started out 24. We got no wind at all, so that's nice. You can go outside. Yeah, you don't get blown around. I got most all my yard all picked up over a little small stuff. I got to break up a little stuff, wait for it to dry up a little bit more. But no, looking like good right now. I don't get too crazy and go park outdoors, because we'll probably get another couple of snowstorms, that's for sure. Yeah, we've had snow. I can remember when I was working. We've had a lot of power outages, poles and everything, trees and stuff down in April. So one heavy wet snows there. So it's not over till it's over. And I've seen my daughter, her birthday used to be the 1st of May, 2nd of May. And I remember many years ago when she was little, we had a snowstorm in May. So it isn't over yet.
No, well, let's keep our fingers crossed that it is, but like you said, it's not over yet. Anyway, 7-3, we'll let you keep going there. We'll talk to you next time around.
All right, Gary, you and the wife have a great day and get out and enjoy some of that nice weather. Take a walk around the lake. Thanks, Gary. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning?
WA3 JKD.
Whiskey Alpha 3 station, come back.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Japan, Kilo Delta.
JKD, come on in, sir.
Very good, very good. Sounds like the signals are coming through, but a little low, just above my noise floor here, which is local noise. Name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy, QTH, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, in the city, northwest section. Very nice day today. It's sunny, and not every day sunny in Philly, but today is, and it's going to be in the 50s, so that's a welcome relief from other things. My number is 3855, and I'm hoping I'm just getting out. Go ahead.
Okay, Dave, WA3 JKD at 3855 down in Philly, PA. You're sounding good up north here into the Berkshires, Dave. You're running about a 5859. Nice audio, sounding real good. We are 45 degrees up north here. 100 CA view sky. 5th day in a row we had sunshine. We had almost 2 weeks without that. So nice day out there. No wind at all. Things are drying up out there pretty nicely. And looks like another day or two good weather before we start getting some little precipitation down the weekend or first part of the week. Good to hear you, Dave. Everything good down your way?
Yeah, everything's good. I gotta get my antenna back up. Right now it's about 5 feet off the ground. I'm still working out. People say thank the technology, but so it's just thanks to physics. So when the conditions are halfway good, it works like magic, which is why I still do it after more than 60 years. So or about 60 years. Yeah, everything's good here. No complaints. Just gonna get a bunch of chores done today. Got a little kind of music lesson a little later today, and looking forward to that. Just getting ready for that. And I'll just sit here and listen on the side. And if anybody needs anything in Philadelphia other than a cheesesteak, I can certainly help with that. Hi. WA3JKD.
WA3JKD. Okay, David. Very good. Nice to hear you, Dave. You had a great day. Enjoy that nice day down there, and enjoy some nice weather. We'll talk to you later. Have a great day and a great weekend, you and the family. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey KE3AW Mobile.
Yeah, the mobile station come back with your call?
Roger. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey 3857 3857 on the roster.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey 3857 on the roster. Okay, mobile station, name and location. How you doing?
Doing fine. You're coming in very nicely into Bethlehem, Pennsylvania at a good 5.9, jumping up to 5.9, a little bit over every once in a while. Beautiful day. The temperatures are going to be rising, and it looks like everybody's behaving on the highway. Temperature right now in the car is 59 degrees, for the outside, but it is a little chill in the air. But just want to check in and say hello. Thank you for being there. And get a signal report over to you, sir.
Okay, and I got to get your name when you come back. You're running a 5.6 to a 5.7 up north here into the Berkshires, up here in northwest Connecticut. And you're 5.6 to a 5.7 down there. And how's the traveling, and what's your name down there?
Okay, yes. Just doing some local traveling here, some doctor's appointments and so on. Yeah, the name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo.
All right, Bob, very good there. Sounding good in the mobile state. What do you run there in the mobile, Bob? How much power are you running?
Putting out supposedly upwards towards 100 watts on the 706, Icon 706 RCG. I think that's what it's set at, max of that. Have it on high power. And in a parking lot right now, so I always wonder if I'm getting some assistance because of all the metal that isn't exactly touching my car, but all the metal that flows through the car. Somebody suggested that's why I do get out every once in a while, much better than they do. I'm operating a Comet UHV6 antenna, which has served me the last 20 years, and both those units are doing fine.
All right, 706 doing real good there, Bob. No problem at all copying you there. For the mobile, you have a great day down there. Be safe out there, and enjoy the good weather while we got it there, Bob. We'll talk to you again. Be safe and drive careful out there.
Thanks so much. How far are you from Lake Winnipesaukee?
I'm in Connecticut, northwest Connecticut. That's way up north of me.
Okay, yeah, they're up in New Hampshire. Yeah, very good. Okay, thank you so much, and be hearing you again sometime down the wall.
Okay, Bob, your signal came up a little bit then, so the bands are a little bit up and down here. Thanks, Bob. Have a great day. Be safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile 3.
K3 the mobile, come on aboard.
Good morning. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. Is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile. I am on my way to Lancaster to get my teeth cleaned for this half a year. And beautiful, beautiful sky. There are clouds up there, but it is 52 degrees here according to the car outside and a temperature gauge. So everybody have a great day, and I'll talk with you another time. Ed, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3 JTA, all right. All right, Tim, you're sounding good in the mobile. How's the traveling? How's your traveling out there? All good there, Tim?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yes, very good. The traffic here on Route 30 between York and Lancaster is pretty normal. Usually it's crawling in the morning. They're doing some work on the road here, but it's not affecting anything at this point. So, yeah, and I heard Jerry real well. He, I believe, was talking with you on his mobile here at the top of the hour, and he sounded great into my home station. Okay, 73 K3JTA.
All right, Tim, very good. Good to hear you out there again. You got a nice signal there in the mobile. You take care and drive safe, and we'll talk to you later. Thanks a lot, Tim. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. Any station anywhere for the service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning for the service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, any relays, anybody anywhere this morning for service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning, mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays, anybody anywhere.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor, come on aboard.
Yeah, I can barely pick you out of there. You got N8 OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Back to you.
N8 OBY Monty out there in Michigan. How you doing this morning, man?
Yeah, we're doing fine. I got to look here on the list to see who I'm even talking to there. N8 OBV.
What do you got to look for? You still copying money?
Yeah, I'm not sure who I've got, but I'm just barely picking you out of there. Just thought I'd jump in and give you a number there. Like I say, you got Monty here, N8 OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. And we'll catch you another time when I can hear you better.
All right, the name here is Ed. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. I'm in Northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires, Bonnie. You're sounding good this morning, about a 5.6, 5.7 back east.
Thank you, Ed, and we'll catch you another day.
Okay, sir. Be safe out there, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. How's your weather out that way?
It's sunny today. It's sunny, 58 degrees and sunny is what we're expecting, and that'll be nice.
Yep, same back east here. This is the 5th day of sunshine. Nice day out there, no wind. Nice, clear CA view site. Monty, thanks for coming aboard. Be safe, and you and the family have a great weekend.
Yeah, I didn't copy any of that there, Ed, so, well, like I say, we'll catch you another day when we can hear you better.
All right, Monty, take care. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 2, Alpha Hotel X-Ray.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Come on in.
Yeah, this is John, JOA-10 in Toms River in New Jersey.
Toms River, New Jersey. How's everything down that way, John?
Everything's fine. Yeah, I'm sure he's still working.
Everything's good up here, John. We're running about 46 degrees up here right now under nice, clear sea view skies. Another nice sunny day after 2 weeks of no sunshine. Everything's starting to dry out. All the mud is ground is hardened up a little bit here now. The little ponds I had are out in the yard there, and puddles there all disappeared, and all the snow's gone. So everything's good up this way, John. How's everything in Toms River?
Everything's fine. Yeah, we're ready for the summer.
All right, I appreciate you stopping by, John. You have a great weekend down there and be safe. We'll look forward to seeing you again.
Okay, thank you.
73, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service.
WA1 Echo Lima Alpha.
Number 1 Echo Lima Alpha. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, very good. Good morning, or what's left of the morning. My name is Don, Delta Oscar November, located in Wernersville, Pennsylvania, about 65 miles northwest of Philadelphia. A nice, bright, sunny day here, about 47 degrees, and they're getting mixed up on the weather for early next week. They're talking possibility of a storm, but it's supposed to be nice and warm through the weekend. ECARS number 10017. It's been quite a while since I've had the opportunity to check in here at ECARS. Everybody sounds real good this morning. Go ahead.
10017. Okay, Don, out there in northwest, in PA, northwest of Philly. Sounding good up here into the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut, Don. And you're running a 5.8 to a 5.9 up here, where we are 46 degrees here on a clear CAVO, sunny skies. No precipitation in sight. Maybe toward the weekend or first part of the week we might get a little something, but slow be up in the 40s and 50s. So if we get anything, it'll be rain. We don't need any more of that, but we'll take that. Don't have to shovel rain. I'll say that. How's everything down with you, Don? It's been a while. Never heard you on here before. So how's everything down there with you?
Oh, everything's pretty good. Thinking about making a trip to Florida later on the end of February, so looking forward to that. And by the way, from the Berkshires there in Connecticut, you've got a nice signal. You're a little bit of QSB, 35 to 40 over 9. And I'm a Connecticut boy also, born and brought up in Hartford. And prior to moving from Connecticut, my last abode was in Vernon, Connecticut. And the company I worked for moved me around a little bit. Spent a little time in New Hampshire. Spent 6 years in Michigan. And been here in Pennsylvania for 32 years. Although Connecticut is still home. Go ahead.
All right, John. I'm over here in Sharon. I'm over here in about 60 miles west of Hartford, right up on the New York State border, up here in the end of the Berkshires, up there in mountains there. So, nope, no, you know where Hartford is. I don't get out that way too often. I used to work when I was working with a power company. We used to work out around here, but I stay out of the cities now. I'm out here in the country where, well, it used to be a lot of country, but we got a lot of city folk moving in here now.
Yeah, I know how that is. I'm out here in the country, too. I've got a little over an acre of land, so I also have a full-size 160-meter half-wave dipole up to have enough room for that. So enjoy that band in the wintertime. So it's real good. So everybody's got great signals here today. And yeah, unfortunately, I don't get the chance to get on ECARS very often, although I am a member. To appreciate the service, that's for sure. So I have a great day up there in northwestern Connecticut. And when I say, even though I've been away for a while, I still consider Connecticut home. Take care, 7-3. This is WA1ELA.
WA1ELA. Okay, thank you very much. You have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. And we'll talk to you again. Hopefully I'll catch you here again so you get a chance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, 12B1CEI. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. Conditions were pretty good when it did here. And now it's time to turn this over to Ron, WA2DAR. And we'll talk to you all next week. WA2DAR, Ron. You out there, Ron? W2DAR, and to Z. Jan, are you there?
Yeah, okay, I just got back here. All righty, very good. And thanks, Ed, for handling the net for the past hour, and I'll pick it from here. Have a good afternoon, Ed. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekend, from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I'm located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northwest of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic schedule or a net announcement to make at this time? not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, February 8th, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking the ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Good afternoon, Mark. Really nice signal today. Back to you.
Okay, W2 DAR KG12 in the mobile. Are currently eastbound on Route 2 heading back to the plant. Good afternoon, Ron. I was a little concerned. There was some silence there on the net, and panic was starting to set in, and I was envisioning this big chair that you might have been in down in the basement kicked back, and I was seeing these little Z's above your head. That's what I was envisioning. It sounds like you made the show, so thanks for being there. It's 39 degrees. It was 24 when I left the house this morning, and boy, we had some melting yesterday. The ice was melting off some of the roofs at the plant. Made a hazardous condition that folks have to be careful of. And that's about it. We got a nice stretch of wind around. This very narrow winter storm hit my brother in Nova Scotia. Hold on to your hat. You probably don't have a hat on, but maybe you do. My brother in Nova Scotia, he lives near Halifax, the capital. He got 40 inches in a 2.5-3 day period. Just north of my brother at Cape Breton Island, which is where I get the ferry to go to Newfoundland, they got 6 on. That's a pretty decent little storm. We haven't had anything like that here in a long time. But I think the folks out in the Buffalo area get that all the time, so that's nothing to them. But anyway, I thought that was interesting. Last comment, the 480 has been received. It came in Monday afternoon. After I was talking to you, I received it. So putting that in the truck Saturday or Sunday, and I hope to be transferring on Monday to you. Of course, nothing was done, so it should be like it always was, I guess. So that's the story there. And Jerry, into ZGN, you were really loud when you came in there, so good copy on Jerry. That's all I have, Ron. 73 W2GAR, KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, 5/9. Great signal and great audio, and your assumption was right. I was up at 4:30 this morning when I joined the Rooster Net, and I had to take a shower and get all dressed up because I've got one of the cancer Mohs surgery at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So I figured, well, I'll put on ECARS. I'll listen to Ed for a while. I put my feet up on the desk, and you know what happened. So somebody woke me up. But, yeah, that's what happens when you get up real early. And thanks for joining us today. Well, good luck on the radio. Let me know how you make out. And I'll start getting prepared to send my 480 out to them. Have a happy day, Mark. Thanks for joining us.
73.
And we're up at 50 degrees. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Mobiles only at this time, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable?
N2Z Echo Alpha Mobile.
Mobile, come on in. You're right at my noise level. Let's give it a try.
November 2, Zulu Echo Alpha.
Okay, N2 Echo Alpha. It's all yours.
November 2, Zulu Echo Alpha. This is Glenn. Just saying hello, guys.
Okay, November 2, Zulu Echo Alpha. Go ahead.
Just checking in, saying hello. That's all. Nothing going on.
Can I have your name, please?
Name's Glenn. Golf Lima Echo November.
Okay, Glenn. And where are you mobiling today?
I'm on Long Island, New York.
Okay, we're working ground wave then. Okay, very good. Be careful of the traffic and drive carefully. Thanks for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, Glenn.
Great, 7-3. Have a great day.
Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable.
Kilo, November 4, uniform, November, Oscar.
Kilo, November 4, uniform, November, Oscar. Instant service, good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, doing pretty well. This is Chris in Ashburn, Virginia. ECARS number 40226. So, I just wanted to, it's like every time I spin the dial and I go to call, I'm getting hassled to go do something. So I thought I'd just give a holler real quick while I had an opportunity. How are you guys doing today?
Doing fine. It's an absolutely beautiful day today. We're up to 50 degrees at this point.
Yeah, it sounds like your weather's a lot like mine, Ron. I'm looks like 52. Got some high clouds, but not so bad. Over.
Okay, Chris. Are you doing piloting?
Well, not this week. Actually, yeah, I am. I'm on standby this week. I'm on home reserve, and then next week is my week off, and I'm going to go. I'll be up in Wisconsin trying to do some ice fishing with some buddies, and we'll see how that goes. It's getting crazy weather up there. It's like 65 degrees today. So, but yeah, then the week after that, I'm back to flying.
Okay, and you're flying the smaller jets, right? The smaller commercial jets?
Yeah, so what I'm on right now is called a beach jet, and then we can haul 7 passengers in that, but we typically try to keep it to 4 because it starts to get a little cramped. You know what I mean?
What is the maximum range of that particular one?
Well, it's going to depend on which way you fly it. So if you're flying westbound and you got a bunch of people and bags, you might get 1,000 to 1,500 miles out of it. But if you got 3 people with no bags and you got a tailwind, you could easily fly that thing from Denver to Miami, no problem.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and happy flights, and enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Ron. The same to you.
Happy afternoon.
We'll see you now.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins, mobiles, QRP, or portable.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Sierra Bravo Mobile, go, it's all yours.
How you doing there? I got a little congested today. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo South Mobile. 53 degrees and sunny, Roger.
Well, we're sunny. This is the 6th day in the row, Rudy, and I'm not complaining. Back to you.
Okay, then mighty fine. I got your straight S9, clear modulations, no problem. So take care and have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Rudy. Happy afternoon, and thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. You checked in a little while ago with Ed. It's over to you. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Roger, and that was me that woke you up, too. I was ready to take over in case you weren't there, so no problem. You have some good weather down there, I see, and we're sunshine, and it's up to 41, which is the published high for the day. Tomorrow we go up to around 47, and Saturday it's going to be around 50, over.
Well, we're close to 50 now, right at this location. Thank you for waking me up. That's what happens when you get on amateur radio in the Roosternet at 4:30 in the morning. Back to you.
Well, I've done that too, but only for my own net, my local net. So, it happens. No problem. And it's just good to know that there are people out there that are watching and will help out. So anyhow, you have a great day, and hope everything goes good this afternoon. Over.
I hope so too. I'll be coming home with a bandage just above my nose.
Roger, I had a local ham friend that had the same thing, so he used to have to go in every so often. And to ZGN 73, and take care.
Well, Fran, in the early days when the wife and I were at the beach down at the Jersey coast years ago, we didn't even know about suntan lotion.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm guilty of that also.
And it has caught up with me, so I'm getting a little bit tired of that scalpel, but it has to be done, and we don't want it to spread. Thanks, Fran, for joining us this afternoon, and thanks again for waking me up. Happy day.
Roger, and to ZGN 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. W2BUD. I'm logging you in, bud. Instant service.
Hey, Ron, yeah, it's a bright sunny day out there. I think it's go up to around 40, 45, somewhere like that. But I haven't poked my nose out the door yet. So anyhow, I just want to, again, thank you for being net control. And but it's a bright, beautiful, sunny day out there. So I think I just might go out and see what it's all about. Have a good day, Ron.
Well, it's 6 days in a row, bud, that we've got sunshine, and we are up to 50 here.
Yep. I'm just waiting for tomorrow or Saturday. I've been putting it off and putting it off. I have to put an alternator in my good old trusty Grand Marquis I use around town here. But I just want a warm day. I think it's either tomorrow or Saturday, one of the two.
Friday, WeatherBug was forecasting 59.
That sounds like a good day.
Yep, I agree with you. And I'll enjoy the warmer weather because I have to start pruning the grape vines this weekend. Thanks, bud, for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day.
73, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, Alpha Romeo Papa. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Got 55 degrees here in Northeast Ohio. Partly cloudy skies, but it's a beautiful day to be in Northeast Ohio right now. KCRLP. Cliff will be back to net.
Okay, very good. Well, your weather is going to be our weather tomorrow, so you're encouraging me. We're getting warmer weather. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a happy day.
QSL, happy to send the nice weather your way.
Well, we'll appreciate that. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WVA. Whiskey 3, Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, I got WVX, okay. I've got Mike Charlie X-Ray. There's some more?
Delta Tango Echo, Delta Tango Echo.
Delta Tango Echo received. You're on the list. Any more?
Whiskey 3, Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Okay, stand by, Roy. You're at the bottom of this group of 4. The Whiskey Victor X-Ray station, please.
Roger that. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. Joe in Central West Virginia.
Central West Virginia. Okay. How are you today, Joe?
We're enjoying the 1st of April today, I believe.
Well, if it's the 1st of April, then it's not April Fool's, or perhaps it is, but it is not April Fool's because it is an absolutely beautiful day. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. Just want to get on the log and let you know I've got a good loud copy on you here down in Berea, West Virginia.
Okay, very good, Joe. 10 to 15 over 9. Great audio. Happy afternoon and enjoy the rest of the day.
73s.
73. The Mike Charlie X-ray station, please.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Good afternoon.
Oh, okay, I'm correcting. Mike Charlie Echo. Very good. I'm doing fine. It's an absolutely beautiful day. How about you?
Yeah, it sure is. Beautiful day. Got 49 degrees, and it may even go up a couple more. So, beautiful day here in western Pennsylvania. Enjoying it there. Thank you.
And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Yep. Everybody, if they have an opportunity to get out early this afternoon, get some beautiful sunshine and some fresh air. Happy day. Thank you for joining us.
Happy day to you also, 73.
73. The Delta Tango Echo station, please.
Yeah, here's Kilo 2 Delta Tango Echo. The handle is Richard. Eastern New York State, and the temperature's about 44. And this is the first sideband contact with appreciable problems with the shack antenna system. You're coming here at 20 over. I wonder what kind of a signal report there. And the name, please. K2DTE by.
Okay, my name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. You're coming in between a 5.7 and a 5.8 at this location at the upper part of New Jersey.
Much thank you. Any problems with the audio?
No, sounds fine. Don't argue with success.
Affirmative. Well, listen, appreciate you guys. The fact that you guys are there and we can check in periodically is appreciated. And so we wish you all a safe and happy day, okay? K2DT, final call.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us, Richard. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3, you too, bye.
W3TKR, how you doing, Roy?
Good morning. Good afternoon, Ron. I'm doing fine. W3TKR here on the W2/Jefferson remote base. Here in Pottsville, PA, it's 48 degrees. Nice sunny day. Couldn't ask for anything better for the month of February. It's sounding great today. Hope everything goes well this afternoon. And I'm glad somebody woke you up. But always a pleasure to hear your voice, Ron. And say hi to Diane for me as well.
Well, I was really in La La Land. I'm surprised he woke me up. I was up at 4:30 this morning when I checked into the Roosternet on the chat room, and it's been a busy radio day, and I had to take a shower just before getting onto the net earlier this morning and get something to eat because I've got to trundle off to the dermatologist this afternoon to have another Mohs surgery just above my nose. I'm really anticipating that. Back to you, Roy.
Well, as long as it's being contained, Ron, I had an uncle who passed away from stuff like that. This was way back in the 1970s, and it just ate away at his skin. He was outside all day. He played golf constantly, and people back then didn't know what the sun can do to you. Too much sun, it's just like too much water, Too much water can drown you. Go ahead.
Yep, we did not know. And Diane and I spent a lot of time in the sun together on the ocean, just across from her house down at the shore, which is now our house, our new house down there, not her parents' old house. But we didn't even think about it. All we thought about was getting a nice tan, and that sun was hot out on that white ocean beach.
Well, I'll tell you, I never really liked getting a tan. There was one time I got burned so badly. I was down at Wildwood, New Jersey, and decided that I would go into the ocean by myself. You know my situation. I'm totally blind, and so I got into the ocean, and then I thought to myself, Self, how are you going to find your family's blanket with all these other blankets out there? So I was out in the ocean all by myself for about an hour and a half before one of my family members found me, and I got burned so bad. It was like 2nd or 3rd degree burns. I couldn't even put a shirt on or anything. So that sun can be dangerous if you don't want it.
Oh, indeed it can. And that happened to me, but I probably was about 5 or 6 years, maybe 7 years old. I used to go with my mother to the beach over at Kettle Creek. My parents had a house down at the shore that spent all my school summers down there with my sister. And every day we would go over to the Kettle Creek, which is on the Barnegat Bay. And there was a nice beach there, and that's where I learned to swim and everything. And one day I got really burned, and I don't remember coming back home up here, but I remember once I was up home up here, they were treating me for, I think, 2nd degree burns. And I think my mother was putting wet, cold tea bags on me. I vaguely remember that. I can remember I was in a bed or something, or a sofa in the living room on the west side of the house. I was right under the window, and I'm trying to remember now, but it had something to do with a lot of tea bags.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that helped. I was working for AT&T at the time, and I had to take a couple days off. I was burned so bad. I couldn't even put a shirt on, Ron. It was bad. So, hope your treatment goes well today. You got a lot of check-ins today, and I just wanted to say hi to you. And I will try to get in there tomorrow when you're net control for the old buzzard. So, W3TKR, back over to you.
Okay, Roy. And don't put your feet up in the desk. That's instant sleep time. Okay, Roy, thanks again for joining me. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one.
Happy day to you.
And to you also, Roy. Thanks again. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 3, Victor Sierra.
Okay, that's 2. Simultaneously, exactly time. Separate and come back. Someone go first.
Victor Sugar.
Come back again. Station checking in, please. Come back again.
November 3, Victor Sierra.
Okay, thank you very much for joining us. November 3, Victor Sierra. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm running QRP, 5 watts. Can you copy okay?
I'm logging you in, and when you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. But right now, you have really great audio. Back to you.
Okay, thank you very much. The name is Tom, tired old man, and I'm running 5 watts QRP. Over.
Tom, you're a solid 5'8" and really nice signal.
Okay, this is a little old Kentucky November 990, a Chinese-made QRP rate.
Well, it's doing fine. Do not argue with success. You're really coming in nicely, and the audio sounds really good.
Well, thank you very much. I'll be using this QRP running some parts. Over.
Okay, well, have a good time. And if you're out there today, it's an absolutely beautiful afternoon, Tom.
Well, I have antenna work to do today. I'll be outside doing antenna work first, and I'll probably be tomorrow, maybe hit a park or two.
Okay, good luck and have a lot of fun. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon.
7-3, thank you very much. Norway 3, Victor Sugar, back to net.
Additional check-ins to ECARS. This is W2DAR. I got a November 3 Victor Echo Tango. There was another one trying to check in.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar.
There was doubling. Let's give it a try again. Somebody just stand by a little bit. Let the other one in.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Echo Romeo Yankee. Okay, stand by. Another one.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar. Okay, good group. The November 3 Victor Echo Tango station, please. Good afternoon, instant service.
Well, good afternoon. This is N3VET, Bruce. My home is Puerto Rico, Delaware, but I'm mobile. Well, not mobile. I'm at KF2GC's QTH, his 20 here. I'm visiting him. I'm up here in Lake Placid, New York. My ECARS number is 20093, but I'm up here in the North Country visiting friends. Glad to hear everybody today.
Bruce, you should have a nice afternoon up there. I think the weather's whole East Coast is pretty good today.
Sure is. It's about 66 degrees here.
Yeah, we're up to 50 degrees, so it's an absolutely beautiful day, and I think we're going to hit 60 degrees at the end of this week. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, I just wanted to check in. I'm having...
Keep on pressing that mic button, Bruce. Okay, I guess Bruce is gone for the day. Let's head up to our friends up in Canada. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon there, Ron. Hopefully you're doing good. It's Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee, Jim in London, Ontario, Canada. Hopefully you're hearing me just fine.
Oh, you're coming in very, very nicely. You're coming in at 5'8". And you sharing the nice weather as we have down here? Jim, are you still there? Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee from W2DAR.
Yeah, hey, Ron, I can hear you, but I take it you're not hearing me, and I can hear myself over there at just Yahoo thing, and just wanted to...
Okay, Jim, I hope you can hear me. The band is changing and you dropped out. Its propagation is varying at this time of the day. Thank you for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one. The Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar. John, I'm located in Albany, and I'm working remote. The actual station is located north of Utica, New York, and I'm just wondering, how is my audio? Over.
Very distorted, John. You're coming in between a 5.6 and a 5.7 and difficult to understand. It's very distorted.
Okay, I'll have to look into the settings on this software, but I appreciate the report. Back over to you.
Yeah, check it out. It does not sound good at all. I don't want you to damage that radio. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. And if you get things resolved, I'm on here until 1300, and I'll keep an ear out listening for you. Hope you resolve the issue. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey America 2.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Really nice signal this afternoon. Instant service.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, up here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. Just wanted to check in real quick with you. You're sounding great up here. You're 10 over 9.
5 over 9, Gary, and the audio is excellent. Enjoying the nice day?
Oh, yeah, beautiful here. It's 45 degrees, and earlier there was no clouds at all, but I'm starting to see a few clouds here and there, but I'm not going to argue with that. After the gray days we had in January, we have 6 sunny days in a row here in February, so that's great.
I heartily agree with you. And I'm looking out the window now, just to the right side of the amplifier on top of the rooftop desk here. And there's not a cloud in the sky, and I'm looking very carefully at that big old Douglas fir tree out in the far corner of our orchard. and I see nothing moving. And let me just check one thing that I can do right here. There is no wind because I just put the forward house camera, outside house camera on, and the Navy flag on the flagpole in front of the house is not moving at all. So no wonder it's 50 degrees.
Yeah, we got about 4 mile an hour breeze here and there, but it's not it's not a steady breeze. It comes and goes, but I got to get outside and enjoy this weather here right after this. So have a good day, Ron.
The last go around, Gary, you were 15 over 9. Great signal. Enjoy the beautiful day, and thank you for joining us. Happy day.
Roger, you too. 90 watts off my Yaesu FT710.
It's doing a beautiful job. Solid 15 over. Happy day.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yankee mobile.
There's I think a Lima Yankee mobile. You're actually below my noise level, but I'm not giving up. Go ahead, give it a try. It's all yours.
Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee. Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee.
Solid Q5 copy. Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee. It's all yours. Drive carefully. Back to you.
Roger, thanks for picking me up. And it's kind of up and down, and I lose you sometimes. But just want to check in and say hi. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Over.
Okay, yep, everybody's fine at this location, and you're coming in between a 5.5 and a 5.6. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Can I have your name?
Yeah, the name is Bill, and we're located in Southbury, Connecticut, over.
Okay, very good. Good signal from Connecticut. Enjoy the rest of the day, and please drive carefully. Happy day to you.
Roger.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. I'm logging you in. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon to you and everybody on the band there. We got about 45 degrees up here in Maine, overcast, but fairly warm for this time of the day, this time of the year. And I think it's supposed to get a little bit warmer. So thank you for picking me up, K1EMW in downtown Turner.
Okay, very good, Don. Thanks again for joining us. It's been a while since you've contacted me, and enjoy the beautiful weather. And hopefully it's just as nice out on Swans Island off the coast of Maine where my daughter and her husband live. Back to you, Don.
Okay, very good. I hope it is too. We've had it pretty easy lately, so we can't complain very much. So, and okay on the Swans Island, and your daughter's there. I knew, and your son there live. I know that you come up there, so I'll be listening for you. K1EMW clear.
Yep, we'll be visiting the lighthouse again this year, but we're going to do it later in the fall. I'm not going to activate the harbor lighthouse this year. I'm going to take a year off. I'm still worn out from last year when I decided to change from 40 meters to 20 meters. And now I understand what a pileup is. It took me about 15 minutes to gain my composure. And I think I got 16 countries and pretty close to 150 or so people in North America. But, boy, what a busy time. And 20 meters was really reaching out. So there's a lot of countries that are well aware of the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse right now, Don.
Yeah, okay, Ron, very good. Okay, I'll let you carry on there. Thanks for picking me up. K1EMW clear.
Okay, Don, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. And step outside and enjoy some of that fresh air. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Papa Mike.
Victor Alpha 3. Mike, I was not quick enough to write it all down. Call sign again, please.
Okay, it's Victor Alpha 3, Mike Papa Mike.
Mike Papa Mike. Okay. I think that is a new call sign for me. I've not heard you join me before. It's all yours. Good afternoon.
Okay, good afternoon. The name here is Mike, and I live in Ottawa, the nation's capital. So right now I'm 2 hours north of Ottawa, so that puts me into the province of Quebec, and I'm up at the cottage. I'm just playing around with a Heil headset on an old TS-50 radio, so I apologize if the audio is not right yet. I just plugged it in there. It may not be backed up. I might have to get in there and see what I can do. Hopefully it sounds okay.
Mike, it sounds fine. I don't think I would change it. You were coming in between a 5.7 and a 5.9, but the audio sounds very good.
Oh, good. Very glad to get, it's an HC5 element, and I brought up the old Kenwood here, and I'll throw that on the bench here on the cottage and plug this in. So, it's working. We're set up okay. And today we've got up here, we'll tell you it's 0, which is 32 Fahrenheit, and it's bright, sunny. Sun is out there, just beautiful day. And I'm looking at the lake there, and lots of ice on the lake. I see a couple of ice huts on there. Lots of snowmobile tracks. I guess people have been up here fishing and having a good time on the lake there. It's been a mild winter, but winter, so lots of snow up here. I guess, all around. There's going to be a good foot and a half of snow there. Go ahead.
Yes, Mike, it has been a mild winter. We've had very little snow in the upper part of New Jersey. We are presently at 50 degrees, so we're substantially warmer than you. Being where you are, that seems like it's a pretty nice day today. And I have a strong feeling that this is about the end of the winter, because we've got some severe warmer weather this coming weekend, and a little bit of a cooler weather next week, but nothing getting into the really low winter temperatures. And at this time of the year, normally that's we're pretty well finished. Although, we can get a snowfall later on, but I just have a feeling no, because we've had very little snow so far. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, same here. It's hasn't been the greatest winter. It's been it's been a mild winter, so that's fine on the heating bill. And if you don't like too much snow, that's right. I'm thinking an early spring myself too. I think mid-March there, it might be all over the agreement. So, but you never know. You never know. And it could also be, we're going to get the same thing too. It'll go up to like 7 degrees, maybe even 10 degrees, which is in the next couple of days. So this weekend. So I don't know if that's what we have around here, the January thaw. I've noticed that it's been a little bit late there, but it's just been a mild year, so I'm thinking early spring. I'm hoping it's early spring. Hey, I won't tie it up. I know you got some more I want to come in. Thank you very much for taking my call. Thank you for commenting or reporting on the audio. That made my day. And I'll listen in for a bit. 8 p.m. Mike in Maniwaki, Quebec right now.
Okay, Mike, very good. And we're going to go up to 60 degrees on Friday. And I am using a Heil Elite headset also. So I have that on all my radios. Because of being net control, my hands are either busy with the computer or the paper log sheet. Happy day, and thank you for joining us from up north. 7-3.
7-3, take care.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. There's a station checking in from Allentown, Pennsylvania. You're below my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain. Give it a try. I don't have Q5 copy on you. You're below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Maybe conditions will improve and try it again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey KE3AW mobile, also from Allentown, not with that station. I can hardly hear them too. KE3AW, back to net.
Okay, the KE3, come on in.
Kilo Echo 3, there goes our car making noise. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey KE3AW. And I'm in Allentown, Pennsylvania as well. Got yet a real nice 5.9, solid 5.9 signal. And I just wanted to stop in to maybe try to give a relay. I can't hear that fellow any more than you can. Now back to you, sir.
Okay, Bob, very good. And you're coming in here about a 5.7 peak into a 5.8. Are you enjoying the beautiful day today?
Say again.
Are you enjoying the beautiful day today?
Absolutely. I've been listening on the phone also, and people reporting 50, and I looked at my thermometer in the car, and it says 50, and all of a sudden now it's 52. Bring it on. Bring it on. Anyway, back to you. Thanks for being there. Thanks to all you guys that participate as net control operators. Appreciate it. KE3AW clear.
Okay, Bob. Thank you for joining us, and enjoy the beautiful day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. Name's Edgar, Landover, Maryland.
Did you say Landover, Maryland, Edgar?
Yes, sir.
Whereabouts is that?
Well, Landover, Maryland is about 15 miles north of Washington, D.C.
Okay, thank you for letting me know exactly where you are. All right, I'll have to remember that. How are you this afternoon? And incidentally, you're coming over 15 over 9 here. Back to you, Edgar.
We're doing pretty good so far. We're getting our act together and going to head on outside and take care of some business. And yeah, you're doing 5.9 plus over here, about 5.9, 10 and a half. So you really got a super job there coming over this way. But anyway, yeah, we're going to do little things here and there and get out, and we're going to head on over to the gym again. We haven't been over there about 2.5 weeks, so, you know, we just got to keep our bones moving and everything, you know, and because, you know, that's one thing we got to do. You know, every time I go to the doctor, the first thing doctors say, are you doing any exercises? So I got to, you know, every now and then I got to get up and, you know, do it, you know. So other than that, I'm just going to say howdy to you, and thanks for coming back to me, put me on the list, and so we'll say our 73s after you, sir.
Okay, Edgar. Yeah, get outside. It's absolutely beautiful day today, so get some nice fresh air on the way to the gym. Well, thank you for joining us, and enjoy the rest of the day, and you're always welcome to join us on ECARS. Happy day to you, Edgar.
Okay, thank you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR, 4
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR. This is Kilo Alpha 1, November, Sierra Victor.
Was it Kilo Alpha 1 November?
Yes, sir. November, Sierra Victor. KA1 NSV. KA1 NSV. Kilo Alpha 1, November, Sierra Victor in Southern Virginia. Name here is Richard.
Okay, Richard, very good. I'm logging you in right now. How are you doing this beautiful afternoon?
And it is a beautiful day. It's absolutely beautiful. Coming in for my lunch, a little homemade soup, a glass of iced tea, and a couple cookies, and back. I'm working on the tractor, and moved it out of the shed and working in the sun, and it's really nice to see the sun getting higher in the sky. The robins are back. That's really nice. No frost on the ground. No snow so far this year or this winter season. And so I'm very blessed. Age is 85, but only a handful of 35 years. Late starter. Back to you.
Okay, Richard, you're coming in here about a 5.7 to a 5.8. What type of tractor is it?
It is a John Deere.
Okay, one of the small, medium, or large?
Oh, that should be a medium. Let's see now, what is it? 50. This is it's got a power takeoff, so I'm running a bush hog.
And that is a diesel, right? That's a diesel.
Oh yeah, expensive diesel, definitely.
Okay, and what's the type of the homemade soup that you're enjoying for lunch?
Oh, let's see. I got some. Okay, let's see now. First of all, I got some chicken in there, and oh my goodness, lima beans, some carrots. I'm stirring it around here and there. I think that's about it. I got some broth, and it's good. The rig here is an old Paragon, Gentech Paragon, and the antenna is an off-center fed 160-meter dipole, but it's only up about 25, 30 feet. That's as good as I can go. There's no trees. I just have hayfield here. And so I got them propped up between masts, and that's about it. Back to you.
Okay, Richard. Well, thank you very much for joining us, and enjoy the warm weather while working on that John Deere, and have a good day. Enjoy the early spring day.
Well, it's a great thing to see a flock of small robins coming here. So does that mean they're coming north from the south, or going south from the north? Well, I imagine they're coming this way from south. It seems that way. It's nice. It's just a beautiful day. Thanks for everything, and thanks for the signal report. You're giving me a 9+ on this old radio here. And keep smiling. KA1 NSB.
Okay, Richard, in that last go around, you peaked at 5.9, and the robins would be coming up from the south. Haven't seen any yet, but with this warm weather, would be not a surprise to start seeing the robins. Happy day, Richard. And enjoy that bowl of soup.
Yes, sir. Thanks again. Good health to you, and keep smiling. KA1NSV clear.
7-3, Richard. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo, Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Echo, I think it was Yankee Echo Mobile. Instant service.
Yes, sir. Control, just checking to see if the radio is working. I'm on the sailing vessel Silver Maiden, sitting in Mill Basin, New York. Running 10 watts out of a TS-50 to the backstay of the sail rig. And just doing my monthly to make sure the radio equipment still works. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo, Mobile 2.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo. I've corrected the log sheet here. You're coming in about a 5.4 to a 5.5, but the audio is fine. Solid Q5 copy. Anything else I can help you with today?
No, sir. would be it. I just kicked the power up to 50 watts, so I would be a little bit curious as to how she's sounding at 50 watts.
5.7.
Because then I get all that into the electrical system on the boat, and all sorts of things go haywire. But that's it. I was just checking the radio, make sure the equipment on the boat's still working. WA3YRE, you're about a 5x9 here in Brooklyn, New York. Over.
Okay, very good. And when you kicked it up to 50 watts, it came in 5.7. So a significant increase. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful weather outside. Happy day.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Net Control. WA3YRE out.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KC2FII. Over.
KC2 FF. I couldn't copy that quickly. Come back again.
KC2FII. This is John in Long Island, New York. Just appreciate your comeback for a audio check. I've been told this I'm garbled on this radio. Over.
You're not garbled now. You're coming in 5.7 to a 5.8, and the audio's fine. Don't touch a thing.
Okay, Ron. Thank you. I listen to you. I've been listening to you for years on the Roosternet. I don't ever check in, but I've been listening, believe it or not, for years. I know you by voice. Over.
Okay. Yeah, it's amazing. A lot of people know me by voice. I have to listen to myself one of these days on the SDR. But yeah, it's absolutely a beautiful day. And yeah, I joined the chat room on the Roosternet this morning at 4:30. I woke up and said, well, I'm going down to join the group because, you know, the Rooster doesn't crow to 6. But we have a Rooster chat room on the internet that actually starts between 3 and 3:30 for the folks that really get up early. They must be hitting the sack early. That's all I have to say, John. Back to you.
Ron, yeah, well, I don't get up that early, and I have a home office, so most of the time I'm just doing work. But I just have you guys in the background. It really is interesting, more than the regular radio. Over.
John, there is such a broad range of discussions that go on the pre-net, on the chat room, and then while we're active, while the net is active after 6 a.m., a lot of things come up. And what's enjoyable is as we are operating the radio, we've got that the chat room on the internet, and we could say, hey, take a look at this and send a picture out, and everybody's looking at that picture. So we're working both amateur computer and amateur radio.
Well, yeah, I know. Radio's come a long way. This is a TS2000. I bought it new in 2000, and I still keep it as a tertiary radio. So I started to use it recently just to try it out, make sure it's working. And I got some reports that it was garbled. So it's time to look at the manual, and I was looking to see if there was any problem. But apparently not. But I'm in other groups, so they was reporting that. But I'm glad it's working fine. Over.
Oh, it is working fine. The audio's great, and you're peaking at 5.9 that last go around. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon in ECARS, and enjoy the rest of the beautiful afternoon. Thanks, John, for joining us.
Okay, Ron, thanks a lot. I had a question, if you have another moment. You said you were pruning grapes. I just started a grape arbor last year. What is it? Is it involved to prune grapes? Over?
Yes, it is. There's 2 rows in the grape vineyard. They were put in 1973 or 74. So they're well adult, and you have to prune them, and you have to spray them, and there's always work on things, but hopefully, that work turns into success of a good harvest.
Okay, Ron, I won't take up any more time, but I thank you very much for that. I know you have a big garden. Other conversations I've heard, and that's why they call you Jersey Ron, I guess, because that's the garden state. Okay, so this is KC2FII signing out. Over.
Yeah, John, we're very busy. Diane and I grow a lot of our food, and we are enjoying that. We have a big chest freezer out in the garage, and we still have some stuffed peppers from 2 years ago, and I'm going to put extra pepper plants in this year because that's really a real winner. The stuffed peppers, they're all all fully cooked and everything, and then flash frozen. But it's so easy to, if you make a quick supper, you just go out there and take the stuffed peppers out, put them in the oven, reheat them, and put a little Parmesan cheese on top, and you've got dinner. And we still have some left from 2 years ago, and they taste just as good as the day that we made them.
Sounds great. We're trying to do that now. We're going to set up our little greenhouse in the back. We've got the property for it, so I'm thinking maybe that would one way we can keep growing all year long. Over.
Yep, you certainly can. And Diane's favorite hobby is gardening, and I've been doing it all my life here. With I grew up in the house next door that my son purchased from us. So my parents always had a victory garden, and I can remember when I was young, I always helped my mother prepare things for putting in the canning them in the ball canning jars. And of course, later on, when Cold Spot Sears came out with the freezer containers, my father got 2 freezers and built a freezer house behind the garage, and we grew a lot of our food, and we are still doing that here. And we do all organic gardening.
Yeah, that's great. So we're doing organic gardening, so we're keeping it pretty sterile for that, and only additive fertilizers, etc. Soil. That's great. Aaron, it's been nice talking to you. I know it's 1 o'clock, so you're going to sign off. So thank you so much for everything, and thanks for the rooster net too. Over.
Okay, John, and thank you for joining us, and happy gardening, and enjoy. It's a real great hobby, and you can reap the benefits of that. Happy day. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of Net Control, turning it over to your next Net Controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. Thank you very much. You are 10 over into Allegheny County, New York. Excellent audio. And yes, the robins, I've seen robins today in my elderberry orchard. So that's my way of saying spring is here. Might have a few cold days, but all in all, Mother Nature knows best, right? So, all right, take care, my friend. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankees in Allegheny County, New York. Okay, let's see. The net from 1 to 1:30 today. So we have a half hour of chatting, maybe a little bit less than that. Good news is 40 days left till spring, according to the calendar. Better news is the robins are here. So put it together. And the daylight's getting longer. It's a win-win. All right, enough of the ranting. Okay, so let's open this up for any mobile traffic, any portable QRP stations at this time called ECARS.
K5WVA.
K5WVA. Anybody else out there, mobile, QRP, or portable? Okay, K5WVA, welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. Did I hear you say you had robins up there, or where are you located?
Yeah, I had looked twice out the back window.
in my orchard. Yeah, there's robins. I called the wife. I said, hey, wife, make sure I'm seeing this correctly. Because I thought I heard them yesterday, but I said, you know what, too early. Well, yet today, there they are, 2 or 3 robins, and we are in Allegheny County, New York. If you look at the New York State map, about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, there are robins in our area. Over.
Well, that's just nothing short of crazy. Well, I'm here in central West Virginia, and we haven't seen any robins. We have seen a few other birds that we wouldn't expect to quite be here yet, but they are. But certainly not robins. So maybe that groundhog was right. I don't know. Anyway, well, enjoy looking and listening to them, and I appreciate the net here. By the way, what's my signal strength up there?
You are S9.
Roger that. I appreciate it. Well, K5WVA will be 73.
All right, take care. Okay, let's open up for regular traffic, regular check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay, Robbie, we got you. And November 8, Yankee Juliet, we have you. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha.
Okay, all right. Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha, we have you at 3 on deck. Robbie, KT8, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, brother. How you doing there? Yeah. I'm on the field today at How Copy Bob. Over.
Okay, you're about an S9, Rob. S9.
Good enough. Here's my saying. A little bit of QFC. You're looking at gas. I'm going to put copies in here. I had a go that was going to go on the top. Yes, make sure to hurry out. I was walking out the door and I called. I'll keep you informed what's going on here. Oh, yeah, that is you were trying to do that. Oh, sorry. Sunny afternoon, okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, no news to speak of. I think, oh, yeah. Our friend was Carol, WCAC. And I dropped off Daniel who talked to me. Yep. I'll keep you informed about the progress on the radio. Hey, that's all got to report. Take care. God bless you, brother. Take care. Call 845. Don't forget that. Thanks a lot.
Take care, Rob. Thank you. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm and play a lot of radio. It's always good to hear from you, Rob. Next on deck, November 8, Yankee Juliet. Welcome aboard.
Hello, Ed. November 8, Yankee Juliet returning. Ed, you're doing a good S8. Maybe up to an S9 on peaks. But then there's a drop. As usual for 40, I guess. But the QFC and the strange sun conditions going on. And maybe has to do with some of the weird weather we're having. It is absolutely beautiful here. 53 degrees, sunny, clear skies, just awesome. I was taking a walk, had my winter jacket on, and I was overheating like crazy. So I wonder how you're doing weather-wise up there near Cuba. Back to you, Ed, NAYJ.
Okay, yep. You're about an S8, S9 also, fluctuating a little bit. Nothing to do on your part. Good old sun there, Mother Nature. So audio's good, signal's good. And, well, yeah, we have a little overcast today, but I think, I didn't look at the thermometer, but it looks like, how can you look like temperature, right? It feels like about 50, so, without the breeze and not in the shade. The good news is, I was telling K5WVA. The good news is I actually seen robins in my orchard today, and I had to ask the wife to double check because at my age you don't know what you might be seeing not there. But yeah, definitely robins too. So it looks like spring is on its way. A little bit early. That's okay though. Over.
I hear about the robins. We haven't seen robins yet here. I maintain a bird feeder out in our backyard, and during the winter, it's just crazy because the birds probably can't find anything else to eat, so they flock to the bird feeder. We've seen cardinals, the big bright red male cardinals, the female cardinals, which are more like a rust color. We've had woodpeckers here, little, I don't know what you call them, little black, grayish, yellow birds. That's, I guess, my name for them. And all kinds of wildlife out there, but no robins here yet. So I don't know what that means, but hopefully it's an early spring. That I wouldn't mind that a bit. Ed, I was wondering if you're using your 891 there or your 901. And I'll just keep it short beyond that. This is N8YJ.
Yeah, okay, it's FT891. I brought it in from my UTV because it's just I don't want to be out there all cold and everything. But yeah, for now we're using the FT891, and I like it. I think I'm getting used to it. I'm still looking at my 101, but yeah, this is nice. The FT891 it has a lot more features than I really paid attention to, and the menu driven, which, as I told you before, I think I might have told you, menu is the only thing that's on the table. And I'm learning. I'm learning so much here. Over.
Yeah, I don't know where this menu crap came from. Hi. But yeah, right now I'm using the TR4. No menus on that. So that's the old school stuff. I do have the ICOM IC7200, which is like a ruggedized field kind of radio, which is it's menu driven, but it's very simple. There's just one main menu and one quickie menu, depending on what mode you're in. Different parameters come up, but it's very easy to get around, even though it is menu driven. I don't know. Never had a Yaesu here, so I hear some of them get pretty deep into menus, and 891 might be that way as well. Don't know, but anyway, it sounds good. It really sounds good, and I know that's a little radio, kind of like a little TV radio. Probably is the reason why you had it in your vehicle there, or whatever you had it in. Anyway, I just wanted to check in, say hello, and see how things were going up there. So maybe early spring, maybe not. Who knows? 33 for now, Ed, and you have a fantastic day. This is N8YJ.
You too, sir. And have yourself a great day. And yeah, the robins are here. I've seen 2 or 3 of them. I've only caught 2, but I've seen a third one flying by. So either they're lost tourists from the south, and I'll keep it that way, or early spring. We will see. Take care, my friend, and stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking in, and hopefully we'll catch you next time. 73s, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 8 Yankee Juliet. Next time, Deck, Whiskey 8 Radio Oscar Alpha. Welcome aboard.
N2EDY W8ROA, and good signal down here, Ed. This is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and we're located in Suffolk, Virginia, and we got all kinds of birds here. And we haven't had any winter, no snow, and that's typical here. But temperature right now is about 58 degrees, and over the weekend we expect to get push 70. So I think spring is on its way. Oh, and we're getting ready to put some ribs on the grill tonight for supper, and so that's what we're going to do. So back to you, Ed.
Ribs on a grill, yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, we have a wood cooker in our outside. Well, we call it the 3-season room right by the orchard. And I'll tell you, cooking food on a wood cooker, we use cherry wood, maple wood, or sometimes even apple wood. We cook chicken, actually smoke half and cook half chicken and apple wood. Oh my God, it's a taste you can never forget. That's how good it is. Over.
Oh, boy, that sounds good. I'm planning on chicken for the weekend, so yeah, I never tried it with applewood, but you know, that's a good idea.
All right, looks like we lost you. All right. Well, my friend, stay safe, and let me see if I let you go. Do you copy? November 2 Echo Delta Yankee?
N2 EDY. I have to switch antennas here, Ed, and I'm receiving you better on one antenna than I'm transmitting on the other one, and so that's what's happening here. But yeah, the applewood sounds good, and that's what I plan to have for the weekend, chicken. And I never tried it with applewood, but that's a good idea there. And I just wondered where you're located and what kind of signal I got.
Okay, all right. You were at S8, S9, but now you're down to S5 or S4. I can still copy it, but it's a little challenging. And our QTH is in Allegheny County, New York, near a town of Hornell, Olean, the western southern tier of New York. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the report. And Omni, I know exactly where you're at. So I'm going to let you move on there and pick up some more contacts. So we'll break with you, N2 EDY, and here's W8 clear and back to net.
All right. Thank you so much for checking in there. Stay safe, my friend, and enjoy your ribs tonight. And we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Whiskey 8, Radio Oscar Alpha. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November.
All right, Terry, we got you, and there's another station out there. Try it one more time, please.
Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Mobile.
Alpha, Echo, Sierra. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Whiskey, Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Mobile. Ernie up here in Connecticut. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, sir. We got you, mobile. Anybody else?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Gary, we got you. Anybody else? Okay, all right, gentlemen, let's bring in the mobile here before he disappears into the static. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, a little noisy out there. Yes, we got 49, 4-9er, and bright sunshine for a change up here in Connecticut. How are you?
We're doing good, doing real good. We're about maybe, 50 degrees. Overcast, but I don't see no snow, and I don't see no snow going sideways, so that's good. And I also seen my first 2 robins today in my orchard, so it's good. It's good. 40 days till spring. Daylight's getting longer. It's a win-win. Oh, and I'm playing radio too. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The 40 days. The wife keeps counting them down. We're not winter people. Hey, thanks very much for picking me up. You have a good afternoon, 7-3.
Take care. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe and safe travels, 73s. Next on deck is Terry. Welcome aboard, sir.
Well, good afternoon, Edgel. Terry here in
Kitchener, Ontario. We got 46 degrees, man. 46. I'm going to go put my Speedo on and go run around the block, get some exercise. What do you think of that?
Oh, that's interesting you said that, because I was thinking of doing that, but I'd probably cause some traffic accidents over.
Well, yeah, probably. Somebody's liable to call the HSPCA and pick me up. Well. What else is going on in your corner today, Eddie?
Nothing. Just, got a lot going on. After I get out of here, I gotta start working on the orchard. I got a lot of pruning to do on the berries, blackberries, blueberries, elderberries, all kinds of dingleberries over.
Well, yeah, gotta have them. So, do you sell this, or it's just for personal consumption?
Well, 50-50, because a lot of people, they're starting to realize the value of elderberries. So I have enough for myself, and I have a few extra, for selling. And now that I'm growing orchards, I got, about 3.5 acre orchard of elderberries. So, yeah, I'm selling them. And quite profitable, a lot of work, but good work over.
Now, elderberries, are those long, skinny ones and they're really sweet?
No, they're small. They're about the size. I think maybe a quarter inch is the biggest of the elderberries. They're dark purple, and they grow in bunches, almost like grapes, but of course not grapes.
Oh, maybe I got you mixed up with they're not elderberries, they're mulberries or something like that. They kind of grow like a raspberry, but they're a little bit longer and got the texture of a blackberry, but no big seeds in it. They're sweet and they're twice as long as maybe not quite big around as a raspberry, but twice as long maybe. I don't know. They kind of grew wild. Well, I don't know if they're wild or they were actually planted. But those stupid things, they're like raspberries. They got springers going everywhere. But when I was growing up, I was a little kid, maybe 4 or 5 years old, and we used to walk right across the street and pick these berries that were hanging on the trees. We always had pretty good selections because the adults would pick at their eye level, and we pick at our eye level. There was enough for everybody. Over.
Absolutely, very good. Yeah, I love. We use a lot of elderberries here. People are using them for medicinal plants. We also have a greenhouse. We grow medicinal plants. Lots of forms of them. So it's interesting. Keeps me busy. Keeps me out of trouble. So it is what it is. Very good, Terry. Anything else that we could do for you, my friend?
Yep, I think that'll do it till Saturday. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do it because you're not back then, are you? No, that's it, Edo. Just kind of lacing around today. I should really go off my truck. I had to get it boosted and get it home the other day, so I took go out and see if the battery will be good. See if it'll start. See you later, D3 NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Stay safe, my friends. Always nice talking to you. Have yourself a great day. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, welcome aboard, my friend.
Good afternoon, Ed. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winsted. Well, you've got a great signal coming in here today, Ed. You're 10 over, pretty steady there. And I heard you talking about all your berries. Do you saw your robins, I guess, are moving back into town, but do you get those gray catbirds over your way?
Gray catbirds. What do you mean?
You know, the birds are gray and they sound just like a cat. They meow, and they hang out in the heavy bushes and they eat a lot of berries and they leave a lot of berry dew droppings on my picnic table on my deck. Over.
Those dirty birds. No, I haven't seen those. I have everything else. The elderberry orchard is constantly, or I should say consistently, under attack. We're in the middle of the woods here in Allegheny State Park, yada yada, all that. Yeah, I had to buy specific hats. They're called berry hats. It looks like a shower cap. And all the berry plants, we have to put the caps on to protect them from the birds. Otherwise, we'd have nothing. And then we have to also protect them from the deers, because the deers love elderberries. And then we have to protect them from the rabbits, because they like chewing on the bark that kills the berries. So, yeah, it's almost like Fort Apache over here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the reason I brought that up is because you said spring is here when your robins show up. Well, I just saw a gray bird out in my front yard here, and they usually take off late fall after all the berries are off the bushes. And I just saw one out front here, so I'm wondering if we are going to have an early spring. But anyway, we got 48 degrees here in northwest Connecticut, and a really nice 6 days in a row of sun.
Oh, that's so nice. So nice. Yeah, we had all kinds of visitors in the wintertime. I let the chickens out. I'll throw the seed out on the ground for them, and I put a little extra food out there for the birds in the area. So we have like a winter fun fest, feed fest over here. You get Cardinals, Orioles, whatever, whoever. But never no robins until today. So I know if the robins, which I'm not too sure if they do or not, stay over winter time. I don't think they do. But the first time today I've seen them, so they're coming from somewhere, and hopefully it's going to be an early spring, or either that or they're crazy. Either or. Over.
Yeah, one of the two. Well, anyway, I just wanted to pop in and say good afternoon. I know you're coming up on the end of the shift there, so we'll let you roll on there. 7-3. Catch you next time around.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. This is the November 2 Echo Delta Yankee and 7.255 East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we are looking for a few more check-ins.
Kilo to Romeo Sierra Kilo. Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, we have some gunslingers here. All powerful singles. So I'm going to try and break it down and get your call letters in here individually before I do the list here. So is there a station out there, a Kilo 2 in it?
Roger.
Excellent. Kilo 2, Roger. Okay. That was my next question. Kilo 2, what's your full call sign, please?
Okay, thank you, Eddie. Kilo 2, Romeo Sierra Kilo.
Excellent. Okay, we got you in there, sir. Is there a station out there, the Bravo Whiskey? Can you please give me your full call sign?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Excellent. Golf Bravo Whiskey, we got you in there. And there's another station out there. Can you please give me your call sign?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. We have you. Anybody else? Okay. All right. This might be the cutoff here, so see where this takes us. Kilo 2, Radio Sierra Kilo, Big Signal. Welcome aboard.
Yes, sir. Well, it's good to be aboard. N2EDY in the group, ECARS group, K2RSK. Name is Peter, and we're located in the western part of New York State, near Buffalo and Niagara Falls, if you're acquainted with that. And our membership number, we've been with ECARS on and off, but going way back, 2067. There's only 4 numbers there. 2067. Good to hear you on board, doing a great job. Keep up the good work. And it's great to hear ECARS on after these decades. I was a very active mobiler, and I enjoyed having ECARS on the air no matter where you traveled. And they did a lot of good work for the mobilers. So take care. Have a great 2024, Eddie, and we'll hope to check in with you again sometime down the road. N2EDY K2RSK.
Very good, sir. Yeah, we are located here in Cuba, New York. We lived in Kenmore and Tonawanda for quite a few years, but we'll talk about that another day. Stay safe, my friend. You are 20 over into Cuba, Friendship, New York. Sounding very good. Next on deck is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Welcome aboard.
Hey, N2EDY, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, checking in and saying hey up there in Cuba, New York. Saying hi from Georgetown, PA. ECARS member 30781. Have a great day.
and let some other people get their check-ins before you're off the air. Over.
Very good, sir. Okay, good to hear from you. You are 5N8-30781. Just like the other gentleman, I got him down 2067, and I need to tell him, if he's still listening, that mobile here, welcome. Welcome back, and stay safe. That's 2067. Okay. Going backwards and forwards a little bit. It's kind of like the Watusi on ice, right? Walking on ice. Okay, all right, very good. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Big Signal 5-8. We got you in there. Thank you so much for checking in. Catch you later. Have yourself a great day. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, and I think you might be the last one. We'll see where this goes. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Another Big Signal. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, and long live KB3 KUF. I see the birds here. I should have started it. Now they're as big as pterodactyls. The sky got real dark when they came in. I thought a bunch of 747s was flying overhead. Yeah, everything goes okay in the Poconos here. We even have some sunshine and it's 132 degrees. No, wait, that's my BP. All right, that's my report. Thank you. KB3 JUF out.
Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate you checking in. And people are seeing robins, and Charlie in the Poconos is seeing pterodactyls. Okay, very good. All is well. Stay safe, Charlie. Thank you for checking in. And it's always good to hear from you, Charlie. All right, let's see. It's 129. I'm going to pull the plug on this. So anybody else trying to check in, I apologize. We'll catch you next time. We will be opening this channel tomorrow at 7:30-ish a.m. Same bat channel. All right, everybody. Thank you for checking in. It's always a pleasure talking to the folks around here. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear.